down. Okay, so you always need those three whenever you work out para, it's really efficient. So also when you work out, you don't have to work out for 2 hours as much as possible. The shorter it is, the better, as long as you're trying to move the whole body. Okay, how's everyone?
You know what? Even just watching you is perspiring.
Oh my god.
This really is a sweat session, isn't it? So, could you tell us a little bit about, background on yourselves? Like Tina and Raisa is here. So, could you tell us about yourselves?
Okay, Ray, you go ahead first.
Okay, so hi everyone. My name's Coach Raisa, and I am actually a swim and run coach. And over the span of EZQ, I teamed up with Hey Girl to really add value to everyone for our home workouts. So honestly, I'm an advocate for just really listening to your body and celebrating it day to day. So you don't have to do really intense workouts. It's all about just, keeping the active minutes in, diba? So that you can just choose to move your body and just sweat it out day to day. Okay, so
fantastic.
yeah.
And Sheena, how about you? How did you guys start Hey Girl?
So Hey Girl was originally started with the idea to educate overall health and wellness or well-being. Coming from Australia, I noticed that there wasn't as much females, especially particularly involved in fitness. My background, I am a CrossFit coach and an athlete, so I wanted to actually get more females involved. And one of the things that I just needed to remember was just getting active minutes. So by all means, just understanding body weight and movements with proper positions. So when I met a lot of the girls like Raisa and Celine, I decided that it will be great to team up with other like-minded trainers to just bring an understanding of how health and benefits can create a long-term life, and you're looking after yourselves now rather than worrying about it in future, especially in this current pandemic. So this is the idea of what Hey Girl is about.
That's interesting, because how do you guys find yourselves? How do you guys mind meld?
It's the beauty of, I guess, CrossFit. So I actually met a lot of them when I emceed at Affiliate Alliance with Celine. Also at competitions, I also met Gerald. So CrossFit.
Okay. Oh, yes, that's right.
Ran a few CrossFit competitions. And the beauty about things like CrossFit is the community base. You tend to meet a lot of athletes, not just by the competition side, but just inspiring others to, push your limits and seeing people achieve limits beyond their measures. And that's what I thoroughly enjoyed. And I wanted to bring that back a little bit to those who have never trained before and just want to try something.
So what do they expect from you? Let's say they call you up for a session. How are they able to do that?
So what we do, we have an intake that is launching actually this week. It's called Be Brave. And what it is, we only take maybe 20 participants at max. So what it is, they'll be registering for 30 days, being accompanied by each coach individually. And what we'll do is we set a program to get everyone as a support network to grow in the 30 days. We actually have a few people in this group who have done the first batch. So if they ever want to join, they will just have to let us know on our Hey Girl page, and we can put them down as registrants.
So you have a Facebook page and an Instagram page. It's called Hey Girl.
Yeah, so Hey Girl. So our Instagram page is hey.girl with 3 R's, so GRRL. And you can find us on Facebook as well, Hey Girl.
Okay, that's fantastic. And thank you so much, Raisa and Sheena, for joining FITSTREET, because this is the very first time we launched your sweat session, and we look forward to having you at FITSTREET 2021.
Thank you so much, Carla, for this opportunity.
All right. Hey, girls.
Thank you, Carla.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you so much.
Group pic, guys.
Oh, yeah. Cass is here.
Hi, Cass. Awesome class, dude.
So if you're here, please be sure to turn on your cameras, show your sweaty faces. Alrighty.
1, 2, 3. All right. We're good.
We're
All
good.
right.
Thanks,
So
everyone.
thank you so much. So we'll see you later on. And of course, we're going to send out announcements and the links of Hey Girl on our Instagram and Facebook page. That's FITSTREET PH. Yeah. Anyways, up next.
Thanks.
Up next, we are going to go Hawaiian. Wait, Miss Donna, are you here? Because we have Miss Sandy. Coach Sandy is going to be our trainer for the tropics class, and that's going to start at 12 o'clock. We're up early, so that'll start in 10 minutes. I'm going to be back. Don't forget to hydrate yourselves. And, water is the most natural hydration for everyone. And of course, we would like to make sure that everyone would know that we have contests coming up. We have from Under Armour. We also have, of course, Tanita is giving away. Oh, wow. Wait, let me just say. Tanita later on will be announcing it, but I'll just say it for you guys to know. We have this scale. So the scale is going to be explained later on by our dear friend, Jose of Holy Fit. And that's the segment is 1 p.m. So right now, we're just going to take a break and maybe have a snack. And we'll see you at 12 o'clock with Tropics by Mixed Fit. See you then. Oh, we're here. Hello, everyone. Can we watch the commercial again? Parang feel ko na I'm in the tropics. In the meantime, is Coach Sandy in? Where's your flower? Saan ang corona? Oh, okay, okay. Ito lang mahanap ko. And okay, so here's Coach Sandy.
Hey, can you see me now?
Yes, I can. So Coach
Okay.
Sandy, how did you start? How did you begin with tropics?
Yes, Tropics was introduced last January. Dr. Benjamin Santiago is also the creative director of Mixed Fit, and he also introduced tropics here in the Philippines. So we had a training last January, I believe, 2 batches. The first one was held in Clark, I believe so, and the second one was here in Manila. So now yes.
So now, I think because you are a certified tropics trainer, that means
Yes.
you have that thing.
This
See?
one?
Ako wala. Ako wala.
Wow.
Wala pa akong label ng tropics dito.
Okay. Papadalan ka ni Miss Donna.
But anyways, ladies and gentlemen, we are accompanied as well here by tropics coaches. And I'm serious. This is like the most number of coaches that I've seen here in the class. It's great. Okay, I am very excited. The floor is yours.
Half a day guys, mabuhay! I'm Sandy, your tropics coach, and welcome to my class. I would like to thank FITSTREET Live for letting us present tropics in this year's activity. Okay, so I belong to a group called Making Moves. So it is our new virtual online dance fitness platform. Okay, so tropics is a combination of hula and Tahitian. It was introduced here in the Philippines only last year by our creative director, Dr. Benjamin Santiago from Guam. Okay, so it's low impact and more on toning siya. So definitely ma-enjoy nyo siya, especially yung ladies natin. Okay, so please come and enjoy. So ready with your water and your hand towel. Okay, so we'll start with the warm-up. Good afternoon. Okay, so in tropics, you always start with your ready position. So what is ready position? 4 fingers front, thumb at the back, hands on your waist, heels together, knees bent, straight back, and chest out. Okay? So yan. Kada fundamental po, we always start with your ready position. Okay? So always remember that. Then, if you hear me say huli, it means quarter turn to the right. Okay? It's huli. Yan. So, start na tayo with our hula or your Hawaiian fundamentals. Okay? So, we have 3 Hawaiian fundamentals. First is your hela, next is your kaholo, and last is your ami. Okay? So, hela. Hela is your leg and foot extension. So, paano si hela? So, again, ready position. Okay, so we always start with your right. Okay, you extend your right foot to the front, then bend your left knee. Okay? straight back. Pag bumalik si right foot po, stay there. Okay? Don't go up na. So, back, left. Okay? Bend your right knee and sway your hip. Okay? Hands on your waist. Back si left, right. And left, and right, and left. Okay? No bouncing. Strong shoulders. Stay there. Okay? Then we do your hella hand drills. Okay? So, dito po siya. Raise both arms like this one. Strong straight arms. Kasi, tinotone natin. Okay? So, imagine there's a straight line here in the middle. Huwag pong lalampas si left hand. Okay? So, it's right, right, left. Then you do your V or both arms up. Then, front. Okay? Then you do your rainbow from the right, straight, up, left, right, and left. Okay? So, 4 counts your rainbow. So, again, we start with your right, with the foot. Okay, gawin po natin. Right and left. V and front. Rainbow. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Again. Right and left. V and front. Rainbow. 2, 3, and 4. Okay? So, bend your knees. Diba? So, parang nagtutoning na tayo niyan. Then, strong straight arms. So, that's your hela. Again, hela is your leg and foot extension. Next is your kaholo. Kaholo is your traveling step. Okay, so without arms muna. Again, ready position. We travel to the right and to the left. 4 counts. Okay, you sway your hip. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3. On the 4th count, you tap the ball of the opposite foot. Okay. Then to the left, it's 1, 2, 3, tap. Right, 2, 3, tap. Left, 2, 3, tap. Okay, kuha po. Then we do your kaholo arms. Okay, again, raise both arms. Shoulder level po. Okay, we travel to the right. 1, 2, 3, and tap. 1, 2, 3, and tap. Sway your hip like a bell. Okay? Straight lang. Hindi po tayo mag-figure 8. This is not Zumba. So, straight lang siyang ganyan. Then, we also travel front and back. Okay? When you travel front, arms, right arm forward. Okay? Then, the left hand like this one. Okay? Straight. Okay po? Then, foot flat on the floor. Okay? So, it's 1, 2, 3, and tap. 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 Okay, so that's your kaholo. Okay? So, let's do it with the music. Hela and kaholo. Okay, guys. Ready? Nice. Okay, so that's your Hela and Kaholo. Okay, we'll be back with your Ami. Okay, next coolest step is your Ami. Ami or your soft hip circles. Okay, so again, heels together, knees slightly bent, so hands on your waist. Okay, so chest out, straight back. So Ami is your soft hip circles. Okay, so from the back, you use your knees. Okay, this is what you call knees in and out method. Okay, so from front, so it's counterclockwise. So isolate your hip slowly. Yan. Make soft circles. Okay, soft hip circles. So that's your Ami. Diba? Okay, so we'll do 8 counterclockwise or going to the right, then reverse, 8 again. Okay, then 4, then 2. Okay, so let's do it with music. So this is your Ami. Yan. Okay, so in place, pwede rin tayo mag-travel. Travel to the right and to the left. Okay, so bend your knees. Hip circle. Slow hip circle. So this is your Ami. Okay, reverse. Isolate. So hip lang po ang gagalaw. Okay? Ready? So in place. 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, Ami. Then let's do it together. Put them all together. Hela, Kaholo, and Ami. Okay? Okay, so let's put together your hula fundamentals. Hela, your leg and foot extension. Kaholo, your traveling step. And Ami, your soft hip circles. Okay, ready? Ready position. Hela.
Make noise laugh.
Nice. Woo. Okay. Kamusta po? So that's your Hela, Kaholo, and Ami. Okay guys, so tapos na po tayo sa hula part or your Hawaiian. Next, we'll proceed with your Tahitian. Okay, so first Tahitian step is your tamao. Okay, tamao is your aggressive side-to-side movement. So again, heels together, ready position, bend your knees, hands at your waist. Okay, so tamao is your aggressive hip side-to-side movement. Okay? So, kanto siya. Side, 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 side. Okay? So, bend your knees. So, this is your tamao. Okay? So, may kasama rin siyang hand drill. So, start tayo with your T. So, this is your T. Then, your V. Again. Elbows away from your ears. Up. Okay, this is your V. Then, drum. Drum, drum. Okay, again, T, and V, and drum. Drum. Okay, so that's your tamao. Again, remember, flat foot. Okay, both feet flat on the floor, all four corners of your foot flat on the floor. So, next Tahitian step is your otamu. Otamu or your double bump or your quick, slow or right, left, right or left, right, left. So, with your tamao, diba, side, side lang siya. Okay, side to side. Otamu is bumabalik. So, it's from right, left, right, left, right, left. Okay, or pwedeng faster. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, quick, quick, slow, quick, quick, slow. Okay, bend your knees a little lower hanggat kaya. Challenge yourself. Okay, so this is your otamu. Then you can travel forward. Otamu forward, may kasamang elbows. Okay, so closed fist. Okay, so when you travel forward, it's 1, 2. Okay, bump. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Then back. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so that's your otamu. Okay, review. Tamaw. Side to side. Aggressive side to side hip movement. Otamu is your double bump. Next is your Faarapu. Okay, Faarapu is your faster hip circles. Remember, Ami is soft. Okay, soft. Faarapu is faster. Okay, so hands like this one, strong arms. Okay, again, ready position. So Faarapu is your faster hip circle. Okay, so use your knees. Yan, so that's your Faarapu. Diba? Don't do this. Yan, mali po yan. So, bend your knee. Use the knees in and out method. So, this is your Faarapu. Okay? Lower, up, lower. Okay, so that's your Faarapu. And last Tahitian step is your Varu or your figure 8. Okay, figure 8. Okay, so start with your right hip, up. So, yung foot, left foot, so may kick siya. So, when you kick your left foot, you raise your right hip, going back as you draw the number 8. Okay? Back, back, and back. Okay? The sexier, the better. Okay? So, that's your Varu. Then, you have your Varu hands. Okay? So, slow. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then faster. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay? Yan. So, that's your Tahitian. Pinag-isa-isa ko na po, guys, para puro sayaw na tayo after. Okay? So, Tamaw, Otamu, Faarapu, and Varu. So, those are your Tahitian steps. Okay? Babalik ako para sayaw na tayo. Okay? Thank you. Kamusta po? Ready? Tamaw. Side to side. Paholo.
Yeah.
song. The title of this track is Mana Malohi. This is the favorite of we fellow coaches, my Tropics coaches. Kamusta guys? Sana nandyan kayo nanonood. Okay, so let's start. Okay, so let's do our pre-cool. This song is from the movie Lilo and Stitch, Hawaiian Roller Coaster Ride.
There's no place I'd be.
Yay! Okay, I'll be back with your cool down. Thanks for joining, guys. Now let's do our cool down. God bless each one of you. Stay safe. Thanks for joining me. I'm Sandy, your tropics coach from Making Moves. Okay, so hope you sign up and enjoy unlimited fitness dance workout which you can choose from. So if you want more advanced tropics classes, you can visit us at Making Moves and be a member. Okay? So God bless everyone.
I see trees of green, red roses too. I see them bloom for me and you, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I see skies of blue, clouds and I'll never know. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world.
Hail.
Oh, I think to myself,
One more time.
what a wonderful world.
Okay. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed Tropics. Thank you again, Fit Street Live. God bless everybody. Thank you, Fit Play, Bonifacio High Street. Bye.
Basically tropics. All right, it's actually the tropics Hawaiian dance with mixed fits. Coach Sandy. There you go. Did you guys enjoy? Okay. All right. I'm sure you all did. All right. So the next activity, or basically not really activity, but it's more of a talk. By let's see, it's a wellness talk by with Tanita. Okay, to be hosted by Christine Crouch, who is actually a certified plant-based nutrition specialist. So we'll start that one at exactly 1 p.m. So you may take your short break right now. You may take your you may hydrate, or you may take a little snack. Okay, or maybe lunch. Okay, since it's already lunchtime. So again, we'll be back by 1 p.m. Okay, thank you so much, guys. See you later.
live. And so we are doing a virtual platform. And so thank you so much, Cholo and Chris, for helping us out on this. Now, I'm just gonna give you a recap on what happened yesterday. So yesterday was day one of Fifth Street, and we had contemporary Pilates by Fit to Live. And you know what? It was just a perfect way to start Fifth Street. Fit to Live is located in BGC, and the class was headed by Coach Andrew Arbolentes. And of course, we would like to make sure that you know everything about them because it is definitely far different from just a regular Pilates class. So we are going to showcase again the class at some point. I'm just going to send an announcement later on. In the meantime, so we started off with Pilates by Fit to Live. And next we had Making Moves dance with Miss Donna Lim. It's a mixed fit group and Mixed Fit Philippines. And of course, it's a global pandemic and it's relatively new, 5 years. And I think you should try out the workouts. Now, next is we had at 1 o'clock, 12 o'clock, we had the Boom Twins boot camp. And I wonder who joined it because we had a lot of good feedback on it. And, you know, the Boom Twins are just so funny. At the same time, you work out with them and then you experience how hilarious they are. I don't know how you'll be able to finish it. Now, next class we had, of course, we had Tanita for the body composition. Now, this is what's happening at 1 o'clock now, today, like in a few minutes. Like now, it's 1 o'clock and it's Tanita time. So Tanita Philippines should be here with Jose Villablanca. Is Jose right here right now? Hello, Jose.
Hey, how are you? Present, attendance check.
Check. And who are you with?
I'm here with Christine Crouch.
Christine Crouch. Christine Crouch is here. Oh, there you go. Yesterday we had Joe with us, and today we have Christine. Christine, how are you doing?
I'm good, enjoying the weekend.
Are you ready for Fifth Street?
I'm ready.
All right, now let's just give a brief background on what we discussed yesterday, Jose. Could you tell them?
Sure. So yesterday with Danita, we were talking about basically why it's very important to be monitoring your health and how to track it. And yeah, it brings in more results when you really track everything.
And you know, the Tanita actually monitors your health. And you know what's best about it? It's not just about weight, isn't it?
No, yeah, exactly. So it's about your body fat percentage, your bone mass, a few other things as well, like basal metabolic rate. So that's Christine will be talking about that because she's a nutritionist. So yeah, exciting stuff.
Exciting stuff. You know why? Because we have so many things to learn about our body. And so now the floor is yours.
Thank you, Carla. Now let's move on to the other K, another pretty K, Christine. Bola, no?
You're so You're so kind.
All right, let's get this started. I'm just gonna share screen. Give me uno segundo. All right. So again, for everyone that's tuning in right now, if you were here yesterday, thank you, and you're here again today. Wow, I didn't scare you. Awesome. You're back for more. Hopefully, Christine will scare you. Just kidding. So here we are with Tanita this time. Today, we have Christine as well. So Christine will be introducing herself in a bit, and we'll be explaining to you what this is all about. So again, if for everyone that doesn't know me, my name's Jose Villablanca. I'm the founder of Hold You Fit. So we bring the workouts to the workplace. Obviously, that most people work from home now, so we definitely had to pivot there. Feel free to follow me on Instagram, and you can see my website there as well for more details. So basically, I'm a personal trainer. I've been doing this since 2007.
All right, everybody. So hi to all our listeners. My name is Christine Crouch. As was mentioned, I am a certified holistic health and wellness coach. I'm also certified in plant-based nutrition, and I'm a Zumba instructor. So I love health and wellness. And so you can find me on Instagram, just over there. I have a website and my email as well. So drop me a message. I'm not scary at all.
Promise?
We'll see what happens.
It depends. If they want something scary, right? You can give that to them.
Exactly.
So yeah, I was putting in the presentation yesterday, and look at what I found, Christine. This was last
Aw.
year, and you did this like
Oh.
super last minute, so you were so cool about that, right?
Really?
Time flies, man.
It does. My hair's longer. You're
Oh
still
yeah, it
looking-
is. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So again, I'd like to say this is in partnership with First Philippine Scales Incorporated. So they're basically a manufacturing company and distributor of different types of scales, so industrial scales as well, as I believe. But they're basically the local distributor of Tanita scales. Guys, they've been doing it the right way since 1978. Wordplay. All right. Now, for anyone that doesn't know what Tanita is, let me tell you. So some of you may know I've been a personal trainer, started in Canada actually since 2007, and Tanita is actually the gold standard when it comes to measuring your health by stepping on the scale and figure out your numbers like your body fat percentage, your bone mass, your basal metabolic rate. We'll talk about that in a bit. So and now their presence here is actually getting stronger year by year, because I remember when I moved back here in 2017, it wasn't that strong. 2018 got stronger, 2019 for sure. Now 2020 with Christine and FITSTREET, it's as strong as possible. Yeah, raise the roof.
Raise the high.
All right. Yeah, so Tanita is basically a world leader in precision electronic scales, right? It's founded in 1944. And they have introduced the world's first integrated body composition analyzer to the professional markets. Whew, that's a mouthful. Tanita is, as I mentioned earlier, Tanita is considered the gold standard of bioelectrical impedance analysis scales and monitors. Tanita's goal is to help people enjoy healthier lives. Yeah, I like that goal. All right, so yesterday we were talking about the different types of scales that Tanita has. Today we'll be talking about more on this type of scale, which does the body composition, measures more than your weight. There, let's just keep it that way. I keep reading stuff. All right, I believe, Christine, you have one of these as well, right? And my sister has the one in the center. Yeah. I have one of thif it's not here. Thanks to your smartphone, it's really cool. And I love it, right? Because if you don't measure it, you can't improve upon it, or if you don't track it, you can't improve on it. There are a few different ways of saying it. All right. So here are the few things. So we can all assume, right? We all know when you get on a scale, the first thing it measures is the weight, right? Now with the body composition analyzer, the scales that I just showed you earlier, they don't just do the weight, but they also do the Christine, take it away.
Fat? Exactly. Well, for this slide in particular, you see a percentage, a person's body. There are different, when you buy yourself a Tanita, it has a whole guide and different symbols and the different parameters of what constitutes a healthy measurement. So this particular symbol here, and we'll go through a few of them, represents your body fat percentage. So of course, body fat percentage is important to monitor and to make sure that you're within your health range based on your height and your age, because body fat, not only is it extra weight, but it can cause health issues from diabetes to chronic diseases, illnesses, joint pains, arthritis, the list goes on. So, yeah, go for it.
I thought you were done. I'm like, can I just say it's not just being at the higher end of your body fat percentage, but also below it, right? Especially I know women when they are below a healthy range in body fat, they kind of lose that monthly thing, right? Because they can't conceive, right? So it's not always good to be at the lower side, right?
Correct.
Or extreme. Yeah. Thank you for the validation.
Yes, that's correct. Yeah. Right. So quick thing on that. Body water percentage. So our bodies, just like the earth, is comprised of about 70% of water, give or take. Our physical bodies are comprised of 60 to 70% of water as well. Our brains contain water, our lungs, even our bones contain a percentage of water, I think about 30% or so. So we know how important it is to stay hydrated. And so the Tanita also measures your body water percentage. And just a good reminder to also stay hydrated. Anything to add?
Yeah, a lot of people are chronically dehydrated and they don't even know it. So this is a great way to see if you're hydrated. Yeah, for sure.
Exactly. All right, this one I like. So here is the visceral fat percentage. Now, what is visceral fat? This is basically not just the fat that you see on your arms or other parts of your body, but it's actually the internal fat. So the fat that surrounds your the critical parts of your body. So the very important parts like the stomach, the liver, the intestines, right?
The viscera, yeah.
Yes, the vital organs in your body. And so a healthy range is like, I think the range is from 0 to 9 or something. 0 to 1 is healthy. If you're above that, then you'll want to make sure that you're reducing fat intake in your diet. And I'm going to be talking about diet later and how we can apply it to reduce your visceral fat, because this can also lead to health issues down the track if your reading is high.
Cool. So can I just add something to that? And you'll see later, especially for people that use a fat caliper to measure how much fat you have. Like with this, the viscera fat, you can't measure it because you can't pinch your viscera. It's all subcutaneous fat, right? Which means fat that is at the, what's the word I'm looking for? Christine, maybe you can help me there.
Below the skin. This is your
Yes, yes. But there's another word I was saying, but yes, you chose a synonym. So thank you. All right. Next up here is.
Next, if anyone can guess, this is our muscle mass. So quite simply, it is a reflection of how much muscle as a percentage in your body composition. So if you work out a lot and you do a lot of resistance training, strength training, as opposed to not so much, or you have lean muscle. So it just gives a nice distribution. And there are different types of tanitas. There are the ones that you hold with the handles, and it actually indicates every part of your body, your right arm, how much percentage, your left arm. With the basic, the more basic version of tanita, you also get a good representation of your muscle percentage. So it's a good way, especially if you're wanting to bulk up or your goal is to be more muscular, more fit, more lean, then it's perfect with the tanita to help you monitor your growth and your progress there.
Yeah, basically the more numbers you have, the more chances, or for me anyway, the more numbers, the more data I have, the more inspired I feel, the more directed, the more together, the more, what's the word I'm looking for? Here again.
Focus. I don't know.
yeah, the more focused I feel, right? Because you have, data is king, right? So yeah, and don't think that the more muscle you have, that means that you're gonna get bulkier, okay? FYI, ladies.
So batteries are also important for your daily diet. Just
the bigger, the better.
AAA. So this one represents your basic metabolic rate, correct? Your metabolic age. So what is your basic metabolic rate, or BMR for short, which you may see in articles and measurements, things like that? That's basically the amount of calories that you burn when you're not doing anything. So when you're just sitting on the couch, sitting at your laptop, you're not exerting a lot of energy. So on a daily, that's your reading. So based on your age, your height, components like that, it calculates your BMR, so what you'd burn without doing any exercise. It also uses this information to calculate your metabolic age. So not your biological age, but based on how healthy you are, your lifestyle, the numbers, these variables calculates what your body's age actually is metabolically based on your rate, your metabolic rate. So you want this number to be low as well. So if it's lower than your actual age, that's also a very good sign.
All right.
All right, so here we have our bone mass. So bone mass is important. Bone mass essentially is the amount of bone minerals in bone tissue. So what helps to build our bones? We all know it. It's calcium. I'm going to be talking more about diet in a few moments, but how we can help with our bone mineral intake is through a very healthy, good diet that's rich in calcium, and this helps to build our bones, make sure that they're stronger, and as we get older, we don't weaken our muscles. So this helps to measure how much of your bone mass you have, and to help maintain it over the years, right?
Yeah, just to add to that, this is kind of important for the older people. So the older adults, let's just say, I don't want to say seniors, but yeah, and especially for the females, right? When with the osteoporosis is a great way to track your bone mass. And actually, exercise actually slows down the aging process. So you definitely want to exercise and Zumba with Christine to keep the bone mass going. Sample nga.
There you go.
Game. Intermission, guys.
All right, guys. Speaking of bone mass. All right. So here we have a similar symbol to the BMR and the metabolic age, but it's your DCI, or your daily calorie intake. So how many calories you eat in a day. So again, you've input your data, and it helps to calculate how many calories based on how quickly your body burns energy and calories, how much you should be consuming, either to lose, to maintain, or to gain weight, quite simply. So there you go.
Cool.
Yeah. All right. So here we have a delicious pizza. What is the difference?
Can I just say something there?
Go
Just
for
to
it.
tally it up. So
Yes.
basically all the pictures that we showed you guys earlier was how different ways on how a Tanita scale can measure you. So again, it's all about body composition and what's the word? I'm losing the words again, Christine. But basically monitoring your body, okay? And just the weight alone is not accurate, especially when you don't change weight at all. So if you weigh 200 pounds, right, a guy, let's just say, right, 5% body fat is not the same as a guy that's 200 pounds with 20% body fat, right? And if you're just starting out and you're just starting to work out, right, and you step on a regular scale and then you lose body fat at the same time, gain lean muscle tissue in the equal amount. So let's say 5 pounds of fat, okay, let's make it more realistic. 1 pound of fat, 1 pound of muscle, right? So you're still at 200 pounds. You gained 1 pound of muscle, but you lost 1 pound of fat, right? You're still 200 pounds. If you step on a regular scale, you will not notice that, right? But if you step on a Tanita scale, then you will see that there is a change in your body composition. So basically that's essentially what the few slides were, the different readings that you can get, right? Your basal metabolic rate will change as well because of that. Your daily calorie intake will change as well. And that is why it's very deceiving to just step on a scale, on a regular scale that only measures your weight. In fact, I also tell people to step on a tape measure, or step on a tape. Get measured. Step on a tape measure. There you go.
Ow!
I'll tell you why. No,
Heavy.
I'm gonna grab the tape measure. I'll tell you why. All right, Christine, go ahead.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, so just to follow what Jose said. So of course, if you're 53 kilos, for example, and you have a good diet, you step on a Tanita and your fat measurement is a little high, but then you continue your healthy regimen of working out, of eating well, and you're still 53 kilos, you step on a Tanita, but you see that your muscle mass percentage has increased, your water percentage has increased, perhaps even your bone mass increased because you're eating healthy and calcium-rich foods. So again, that's the benefit. So here, what do we have with the measuring tape?
I don't know if you see that.
Ooh.
Yo. They gave this to me and I'm so proud of it. I just opened it. This is
wow, fancy. I've never
fancy,
seen
right? You should ask them for one of these. But it's really cool, right? So I always measure. So here's the thing, right? Weight is not enough. That's why if you look at some like websites or infomercials, you see inches lost, right? Because they measure the inches around your biceps. I just want to flex my biceps. There you go. Inches around your belly, right? So again, that's why the more you can measure, And to be honest, even for my clients, the more we measure, the more motivated and engaged they feel because they can see all the numbers changing for the better, obviously. So that's why. All right, let's talk about this pizza now.
Let's talk about this pizza. So, what's the difference here from a typical pizza? No cheese, perhaps. So I love talking about nutrition, different diets. There are so many kinds of different diets out there. Jose and I have spoken about it in one of our webinars. So if you jump on his Holy Fit, you'll catch it there. Very useful. But just to recap, talking more specifically about plant-based diets, because there are, again, the body, speaking on the body, is able to adapt to what you give it, whether you give it a diet of junk food or a diet that's high in nutrients and low in fat, high in calories, what have you. What's ideal here as a whole is that we focus on getting nutrient dense foods. So here we see on this pizza, it is plant-based, there's no dairy on it, it is a vegan pizza, but we're talking about getting fresh produce as well. So you want to get fresh tomatoes, fresh basil, things that are not canned all the time. You want in your pantry or in your fridge that there be a big percentage of fresh foods in there that are third also colorful. So when they say eating the rainbow, why is this important? Because different colored foods contain different kinds of minerals and vitamins that are specific to that color of food.
Yeah, it's like Mother Nature, right? Signaling to you what they have in there.
Exactly. So, tomatoes are actually very good for the heart. They contain 4 chambers. Our heart has 4 chambers. So this is just one example of how nature very clearly tells us how fresh fruits and vegetables are good for us and how they correspond to our body. So me specifically, I follow a plant-based diet. I have been since 2014, and I have seen my body change in composition over time. So I went vegan in 2014. And Jose knows this. I gained weight because I ate everything that was vegan. So at the end of the day, you don't want to consume too many calories, guys. And also a note to be careful on labels, because even if people say they're vegetarian, they're vegan, doesn't actually equate to health.
Yes.
Oreos are vegan, French fries are vegan, Coca-Cola is vegan.
Yeah.
But they're not healthy. High in sugar.
But they're vegan. I'm like, that doesn't mean you can eat more. There's still calories in there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And not just the calories, the type of calorie, it's the quality of the food that you're eating. And this goes for any diet that you follow. SOS is something that I've lived by for a while as well. So salt, oil, and sugar. If you can't eliminate them completely, to switch them out. So your salt, instead of your iodized salt, to have salt that contains trace minerals. So pink salt, your Himalayan salt, sea salt is great. For oil, so SOS, right? SO, oil, instead of your large store-bought oils, you want to focus on oils with a high boiling point when you're cooking, like coconut oil that have great benefits, anti-inflammatory, antifungal, antibacterial. And your olive oil, extra virgin if you can get it, great for salads, also good fats, avocado, good fats. Next is sugar. So sugar, again, is not the devil, right? But we want to make sure that our source of sugar. So next time you think of sugar, think of that image. Do you really want to eat that donut? So refined sugar, right? So your white sugars in white bread, potatoes, rice, things like that. So brown rice, brown sugar is the better option, especially if you have a long day that you want to fuel your body. If you have a long workout and you want to have that slow release of glucose. We are in the Philippines, we have coconut sugar. This is very low in GI. It's actually the best type of sugar you can get. And then there's also cane sugar, which is also very good, right? So at the end of the day, they're all sugar, but it's the way that the glycemic index is positioned and then how slowly that sugar is released based on its composition in your body to sustain you. And at the end of the day, reduce spikes in your blood sugar and reducing illness in the long term, like diabetes, for example, or other chronic diseases. So, quick rundown. Top benefits to eating a plant-based diet, or a diet that is still rich in fruits and vegetables. So even if you eat meat and fish and things like this, just make sure that 50% of your plate, if not 70% of your plate, are comprised of fruits or vegetables in a cooked meal. So top benefit, there's a whole list, but healthy weight loss. Plants are naturally low in calories, high in nutrients, but low in calories. You can actually eat more, feel satisfied, and feel full, but it helps to lose weight because you're able to feel fuller for longer and not overeat, because it is less calories than high dense meats, for example, or other foods, or junk food, which is high in oil and doesn't fill you up. Reduces inflammation. So a lot of, like we've talked about, fruits and vegetables are naturally occurring in healing vitamins, minerals, and they help reduce inflammation. Things like turmeric, things like ginger. So if you have problems with inflammation, this helps. And I'm going to show in a bit what this has done for me personally. Third, decreases risk of illness and disease. So like diabetes, cancer, arthritis, osteoporosis. The list goes on, because you're fueling your body with vitamins and minerals on a day-to-day basis by having daily fruits and vegetables that are rich in nutrients and color, right? So just a few of the benefits that you can experience for yourself. And I encourage you to try it out for yourself, and you feel more vibrant, right? Nice and colorful. All right, so we spoke about inflammation. What drove me to go plant-based and to eat a predominantly plant-based diet was my skin and the hormonal issues that I was experiencing growing up, because I still consume dairy and cheese, which are acidic foods and they're inflammatory foods. And they're also mucus-forming foods. So
did you say you still do?
Pardon?
You used to, right?
I used to eat cheese, dairy, butter, eggs,
Do you eat
meat.
cheese now?
Now I eat maybe a very small percentage, but not regularly. And I'm talking like if I see that there's a bit of blue cheese, I'll have like a taste, like as smaller than my fingernail.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You have a big fingernail. I just saw that.
The tip of the fingernail, the tip. Yeah. So it took years of healing, but now I've come to a point, as Jose mentioned, where now and then now that my body has balanced out and my hormones have balanced out, I can indulge myself in some cheese, go crazy.
Go crazy.
Woo. So again, inflammation is something that happens inside. You might not be able to see it on the outside, and sometimes it manifests like it did for me with my skin. So over time, the body
I was listening to an audiobook on that, and they did say like the skin is like a good reflection of your gut.
Yes, it's the largest organ in the body, right?
Yeah.
And so healthy skin, healthy nails, healthy hair is not just what you put on it, but it's what you eat.
Yeah, for sure.
Thrive. All right. So more on that story, but let's get into some application and how you can apply a healthy diet to reducing your fat and getting those ideal numbers on your Tanita scale or regular scale or measuring tape, whichever. It's important too, guys. And if you've ordered your scale and it's on the way, what I like to do is I like to feel how my clothes are on my body. That's another way that you can monitor your body composition. Because if you have the same kind of clothes, but it's a little tight, maybe not so much the muscle, how does it look on you? How do you feel in it? So these are some great ways to just by feel.
That's basically a gauge, which I'll get into in a bit later. So how those are triggers basically. So I have clients that like, oh, I got in my black dress and it doesn't fit me anymore, right? Or I struggle putting on my pants for the guys and I can't put my belt on anymore. So that triggers them to make changes, right?
Exactly.
For some people, like maybe hitting 200 on the scale triggers them, whatever it may be.
Exactly.
Or 20% body fat, that triggers them. But yeah, anyway, go ahead.
exciting. Yeah, I want to hear about that.
Mm.
So
Stay tuned.
stay tuned. Exactly. All right. So these recipes that I have here are just things that you can do at home. So if you don't have strawberries, you can switch it out with mango, for example. Philippines, we have lots of banana. I put in coconut water because it's very hydrating. It's full of electrolytes and other minerals and vitamins, but you can also just put regular water. I've added toppings, chia seeds, full of healthy fats. Look it up if you're not sure what that is, chia seeds with omega-3s. So it's also packed with fiber. So this is something that is perfect for beating the heat because it's hot. You can use it as maybe your first meal of the day before your lunch, preparing your digestive system, and to get your daily dose of nutrients. And it's not so high in calorie, right? So just low calorie foods and colorful. Okay, so I've included here a dressing because some people, when they eat, they want to eat healthy. They're like, oh, I'm going to eat this salad. And then they put like all this dressing on it. And then it ruins the salad and your diet because most of the fat is in that dressing.
And sugar too, if it's highly processed.
Exactly. And salt as
Yeah.
well. So SOS.
So they actually, it's very deceiving, right? They think they're eating clean. So they eat more salads and they put more dressing, but they don't even know what they're doing really. So it's very unfortunate.
Unfortunate, yes. But we're here to tell you today that you can still have your salad with delicious dressing.
Stop the madness.
Here we go. So this one is specifically an Asian dressing, right? Peanut butter. But you can there's different variations to it. So for this one, you can see the ingredients here. So I've swapped, there's not much oil in it. There's 2 tablespoons of sesame oil. Like I mentioned, if you want to have a different kind of dressing, maybe without the peanut butter taste, you can have your EVU, your extra virgin olive oil. Yes. Rice wine, rice vinegar is also nice. Actually, just having a vinaigrette is low in calorie. And then I added the agave instead of like honey, just because it's a plant-based option. But if you want your little bit of honey or whatever sweetener, muscovado, even coconut sugar, coconut nectar is also low in your glycemic index, are some options to have for your dressing. So try that out, maybe. And then I've included this as a soup. Do you have any comments?
You make that. Yeah. Sorry, what?
Yeah, you know how I make it.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, yeah, the blender, right?
This is, blenders are very good for making these ingredients.
Yeah. I used to. So here's the thing with me. I would. Okay. Here's the thing with the Philippines. There's only like 2 seasons, right? Hot and really hot. Really well, wet and dry, right? But when I was living in Canada, I would naturally move into like root vegetables and soups in the wintertime. I don't know, because maybe they're in season. I buy them at the farmer's market. But here it's just so hard because it doesn't feel like there's a change in season that triggers you to change the way you eat too, right? But whenever I think of soup, I always think about winter.
True. In this case, you can have it gazpacho. So you can have it cold-ish. So this is, again.
About risotto, but yeah, anyway. I love risotto. Yeah.
I love risotto too, guys. You can also continue having your rice.
It's still rice, really. I didn't even know it was rice. I'm like, what? This rice? Anyway. What sorcery is this?
No rice allowed.
Go ahead. I won't distract
I'm
you.
here to tell you there's no rice allowed. Joke. Okay. So soup. So you have your salad, your soup. There are other, heavier dishes that you can have. But I wanted to include this one because when you have soup, sometimes people add cream, condensed, creams, things like that. And that as well adds not only the dairy side, but the calorie side because it's high in fat, high in calories. But here, this is a completely plant-based soup that you can make creamy using the beauty of cashews. Kasoy.
Yes.
Kasoy, right? Yeah.
So like 3 ingredients really without the salt and pepper. That's just 3.
Pretty much. It's so simple, so easy. And cashews are very versatile. You can actually make it into a cheese. I haven't included the recipe here, but if you're curious, you can speak to me, or you can find lots of recipes online. But cashews are a great option to add cream to your soup for the creamy texture, and to also add maybe a bit of the cheesy, savory with added benefits of the cashew.
And really, it's super simple. You just throw it all in a blender or food processor and you're good.
Yeah, delicious. All right, so I wanted to just finish off with the fact that when you stand on the Tanita scale, it is a reflection. It does give you a number, but it kind of gives you a window into your lifestyle. It's all about living holistically, and living well, including your nutrition, your fitness, whether you exercise, daily movement, and your mindset. So staying positive, staying motivated, and a lot of the time the Tanita can help, like Jose mentioned, when you see that number moving to your liking, it can help motivate you. So all-encompassing, holistic lifestyle.
All right. So
yeah, so feel free to contact me.
Sorry, I thought it was my turn. I was like, oh wait, there's one more slide.
I was there. I just have to mention the Zumba one more time.
It was the way, it was your tone. So I'm like, oh, it's my turn now.
We've done this enough times.
You tricked me.
Yes, guys. So I'd love to connect with you. My main platform on Instagram is Fruitfully Christine, but I've now branched out to a more fitness-focused body_Casey, and I also produce health foods, vegan and organic, through La Filipiniana, which you can order and have delivered to your place if you're in Metro Manila. Also by email, if you'd like to do some classes with me, and of course, coaching and consultation. So I'm here. If I didn't scare you, feel free.
Yeah. Just kidding.
Thanks,
You're such a good sport. Yeah. All right. You're not going anywhere. We're finishing this together. So
ciao now.
So basically, what I took from that, Christine, is that nutrition, right, and how to change your body composition. Now we'll get into the technical side of things for a bit. And with the Tanita scale, right, the way that they measure, and I'm sure you know this as well, Christine, because you have one, is through, I always have the big words, bioelectrical impedance analysis, or BIA for short. All right. So basically, it's you step on your scale bare feet.
Barefoot.
Like the term.
How many feet do you have?
2 feet. Feet.
How many foot do you have? Check the measuring tape.
KK is like laughing back there. You like that? Is someone tickling your feet?
You'll never forget BIA now.
We're making sure you're listening, KK. That's good. Awesome. All right, you passed the test, KK. All right, here we go. Electrodes. So basically, you step on the scale. There's a really low current that goes to your body through your feet. Right, I'm gonna feet. From one foot up one side and then down the other. And if you have a different kind of scale, so a higher end scale, it actually goes to your hands as well, right? And based on that, it calculates how much body fat you have. Super simple, okay? Just step on a scale, give it a few seconds, and you're done, okay? Now, here's another method of doing it, which is the hydrostatic weighing. So basically, this method, I've never tried actually, nor have I ever seen it, but I'd love to see it. So basically, you just get on a scale, like a human scale, like they're about to sell you per kilo. All right, you get on it, right? And basically, it's you go underwater so I assume you hold it for a few seconds, right? Your breath, right? And then it measures how much body fat you have. Okay. Now, in terms of accuracy, this method of body composition analysis is considered to be very accurate, as I know as well. I'm reading this right now, and is used to judge whether other methods are accurate. But yeah, I know this from friends as well, that they say this is very accurate. Another way of doing it is called DEXA. So yeah, I'm going to use a short term now. So dual energy X-ray Wait, let me take a breath. Absorptiometry. Okay, DEXA. Okay, DEXA. Let's just say that. It's usually assess or measure bone density. It may also have uses in determining body composition, such as the percentage of lean muscle and fat. So the method is basically it uses two low energy X-ray beams, which doctors direct towards the bone. Using dual energy levels separates the image into two components, including soft tissue and bone. All right, so these are the other ways of measuring. Oh, sorry, there's one more way, which I said earlier, right? I don't know if you remember that, Christine. Sorry, I feel like I'm about to sneeze, but
Up.
I'm not.
Yeah, good.
So I'll present that way. um, okay, body fat measurement with a skin fold caliper. This is actually the first way that I ever did it. It's super simple, right? You just have to measure, but some people don't like being touched, especially as a personal trainer. It might feel awkward to some people that don't like that need the space, especially now, social distancing. You can't do that. But basically, it does a measure your body fat in different calculations. There's 6 ways of doing it, like so 6 different areas in your body. There's 4 as well. And based on that, it makes a calculation to tell you how much body fat you have. And it just through the thickness of your skin fold. So basically skin fold, you fold it and then the thickness of that it's measured. Simple. That's why it's called the skin fold caliper. All right. Now I just want to go back to the convenience of the BIA, which I showed you earlier, the first thing that we do with the Tanita scale. Because like I said, all you have to do is just step on the scale, right? Give it a few seconds and you're good. But now what you really need to do here is be as consistent as possible, right? So a few things might change. I don't know, like doing it first thing in the morning versus doing it last thing at night, being hydrated compared to being dehydrated, stepping on the scale when your stomach is full versus your stomach is empty. So you want to make sure that you track everything because, like I said, the more data you have, the more consistent you can be in tracking these things. Feel free to interject, okay? Christine, yeah. Okay, so there's a measuring chart right here. Basically, it looks at your body fat percentage and body fat mass. So percentage is obviously just like let's say for example 10.5%. All right, mass would be in terms of kilograms or pounds, depending on where you are in the world. Basically, U.S. versus the rest of the world. Right? It's true, right? I guess, yeah. All right, so this would be a healthy range. So the blue would be under fat, green would be healthy, yellow would be over fat, and red would be clinically obese. So whenever you measure using your Tanita scale, make sure that you try to aim to be within this healthy range. And this is for the females up here. We also have the adult male at the bottom. And basically, you also want to, so as you can see here from the left side, there's, I believe that's age. I'm guessing. Yeah, looks like age, yeah. All right, so 18, 19, 20 to 39, 40 to 59. Yeah, so we move on to the next thing here is the visceral fat. I believe you're talking about that as well earlier, Christine. And visceral fat, you can't really do that with the skin fold caliper, right? Because you can't pinch your viscera or the fats around your viscera, your organs, right? And this happens to be more for men too, right? They kind of have more fat deposits there. That's why that beer belly, that gut, right?
And women,
Mm-hmm.
you know, that lower the what's it called? Pusod.
The lower abdominals?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's where your vital organs are.
Yeah, for sure. But women have naturally more body fat than men, right? It's a survival mechanism, giving birth and stuff like that. So yeah, you can't compare males to females. Really, it's more apples to apples, oranges to oranges. So yeah, you definitely want to be in the healthy range, right? And this is, oops, sorry. And this is, I pressed the Zoom thing. And this is a healthy way. What was I talking about? I got sidetracked there. So visceral fat, yeah. You can find out your visceral fat by stepping on a Tanita scale. You can't, like I said earlier, you can't do that with the fat caliper. I don't know about the submerged thing or the DEXA. I assume that you could. And here with the muscle quality. So that's one of the readings that you can get as well. So again, there's for male, it's different, and for females as well here. To be honest, I don't really look at the muscle quality for me. I'm more about just focusing on the body fat percentage, and I'm happy with that. So this is something I'm not really 100% accurate. I mean, that I know about, comfortably talking, but obviously you want to be at a higher end. Excuse me. And then total body water. Again, too many clients are chronically dehydrated that I've worked with, right? So you want to make sure that you're getting enough water. As you've noticed, me and Christine have been sipping water, or so you think. Vodka. But yeah, we've been drinking water throughout, right? Because it's one of the simplest things you can do to just get healthier. Yeah. Is that water or is that tea?
It's tea.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you always want to be within a healthy range, and as we said earlier, it's between like 60-70%, right? So yeah. Excuse me. And bone mass as well. So this is for the older adults out there, especially for the women. You want to make sure that you're in a healthy range as well, right? Average of estimate bone mass for women would be here, while the men would be down here in terms of pounds. Okay, so using pounds this time, not kilograms. Oops, sorry. And physique rating as well. So it goes from 1 to 9, as you can see here. Yeah, as you can see, different body parts here. So 1 would be at high end. Sorry, I'm going to move my screen here. Okay, muscle mass index versus fat percentage. Sorry, the Zoom thing was covering me there. So it goes from 1 all the way to 9. And again, you can always go back to the website and find out what it really means, because I wouldn't memorize this for sure, but every so often you can just easily Google that. And the weight here. So this would be body mass index. So it's surprising to me that people still measure your health based on your body mass index, or in other words, it's your height to weight ratio. For example, if I weigh 200 pounds or 100 kilos, let's just say, I want to get used to that, 100 kilos, all right, 10% body fat versus someone that's 100 kilos as well, but 20% body fat, we will look different. Obviously, I'll be a better looking guy, hands down. I thought you froze there for. I was just checking if there's internet connection.
Jose's humble too.
Yeah, very humble too, obviously. All right, not only that. Anyway, what
He's
was
also more humble than them.
That's how you measure. You can measure that through the Tanita scale.
How humble are you?
So basically, body mass
If you're
index.
Jose, there should be one that's like Jose. The Jose square.
You should be within this range here. So anyway, sorry for sidetracking there. Yeah, body mass index. So basically, it's height to weight ratio. So for me, 100 kilograms, 10% body fat versus someone that's 100 kilograms, 30% body fat. We will look different physically, right? But in terms of BMI, it's exactly the same for me and him, because again, it's your height over your weight, right? And that's how they calculate for BMI, which isn't the most accurate thing, right, Christine? Any thoughts?
Yeah, I agree. It's definitely not so accurate, but I think if you're someone who just needs a little bit of a baseline, you just want a bit of an idea of kind of where to be around, right? Because if you're meant to be in the blue or the green and you're like the far off red, then it's not super accurate, but at least it gauges and helps indicate a little bit, okay, maybe I need a Tanita to help me get to the blue or the green.
I mean, the Tanita will still measure your BMI, but the good thing is you can still like cross-check that with the body fat percentage as well with it. So yeah, again, the more data you have, the better it is for you. Here, depending on the scale that you get, so you can actually find out, I believe it's called segmental analysis.
Yeah.
But basically how much fat you have and where it's being deposited and how much muscle you have in each area. So yeah, body composition measurement should be at least 4 times a month or once a week. Okay, yeah. So what I recommend is don't weigh in every single day, right? I consider that crazy, and I know some people that do that, so I call them crazy in an endearing way. Like, dude, you're wasting your time, right? But I would say at most it should be once a week for sure. At least it should be once a month. Because you're not going to see a lot of changes within a day, right, Christine?
Right. Yeah, there's a lot of factors. Your body fluctuates and changes, your body water changes, and then it might frustrate you if you're not seeing the results day to day.
Yes, that's a good point. Yeah.
So better to do it in longer increments or medium term.
and then just tracking it, right? Yeah, like seeing it long term through a certain amount of time. That's pretty much it, and you should be fine. Here's the thing I like to say, right? You can either be a thermostat or a thermometer. All right. Do you know the difference? I don't. I forget. I'm just kidding. So thermostat is something that you adjust, right? So here, 63, right? Degrees Fahrenheit, obviously not Celsius, right? So you leave it there so that the room will stay at that temperature, right? While the thermometer measures how hot or how cold it is, right? It's very reactive, while the thermostat is proactive. How does that work in terms of Tanita? Basically, you want to gauge or you want to set yourself to a certain weight, right, and stay there. If you have a goal, you aim for that, and as much as possible, stay there. Don't be that guy that once you gain the weight, then that's when you make changes. So you're more like a thermometer. You're just very reactive, right? You want to think like a thermostat and just make sure that you stay there as much as possible. So
Nice.
is. So that's what you want to do, guys. So when you have a scale and you constantly measure yourself, you start to track if you're getting out of that number. Simple. I know we're running out of time, so KK, just let me know when we're getting there. I got the signal from up above. The lights went on. Just kidding. Literally up above. Okay.
Do you have like wings with you? You're like an angel.
I think I need to put tokens for more electricity though. But anyway, I was also doing a time check, so let me know if there are any questions or anything like that.
I do have a question.
Sure.
I want to weigh in on I want to weigh
Literally
in on your wordplay.
Okay, figuratively.
So okay, now I don't have a particular diet. I love eating everything. I love food. I really do love food. So how do I begin to to make a plan for myself?
Christine, you want to take this?
Sure. I think when we talk about starting a food plan, first we need to take steps back, right? What are your goals? Do you want to get leaner? Do you want to get more muscle? Do you want to lose weight, gain weight? Do you want to maintain? It also depends on kind of what, for me, and how I assess people, how I assess myself with a diet. If you're experiencing any symptoms or diseases, right? If you have acid reflux, if you have trouble sleeping, kind of it's all holistic, what your lifestyle is like. And then based on your physical activity, how much percentage of carbohydrates, for example, what type of carbohydrate, protein, and fats.
And so knowing that with a Tanita scale, I'll be able to identify what direction I can take, especially with the help of you guys, right?
Exactly. Right.
Okay. All right. Any other questions from our guests?
Tawa kanina KK, ano?
You are just really funny today. You're in a good
already.
mood, aren't you?
You already.
Oh well, okay. So any other questions from our guests? Maybe we have questions from our participants here in Zoom. And for those of you who are, oh, there you go. Where can they buy?
Great question. So on my last slide, it was actually there. I know they have a web account as well. Maybe I would have to get back to you on that.
Well, they can go to Timbangan.
Yes, Timbangan. Sorry, I'm trying to find that slide. Yep, .ph. And they also have a new web site for that because they're selling online now as well.
Yeah, the information is at Tanita Philippines Instagram, so just Tanita Philippines, and also Facebook. And I really do enjoy hearing you guys and talk about the dynamics of our system, our body, and it's like segmented as well. So the explanations that you had are quite clear, which is great. So any other last few reminders that you might have before we go?
I just want to say, make sure that you really track everything, guys. If you want to see results, really use as many tools as possible, right? Get as much data as you can. So that's why I've always loved my Tanita scale. Like it's a great way to track. If your exercise program is working, then you should see results. Consistent action leads to results. So that's pretty much it. And if you have a way of tracking progress, then it keeps you focused.
How
That's
about you, Christine?
I would say for everyone listening, stay hydrated. That's number one. You know, get enough rest, get enough sleep, and stay hydrated. At the end of the day, it's just going to help your overall health, your well-being, and it's going to help to regulate your hunger and for your own person to send the natural signal if you're hungry, and also wait 20 minutes to be full, right? So you're eating what your body actually needs.
All right. Now, I would like to announce, because I hear that Tanita is giving away scales.
Yeah.
It's the B730, is it? Is that what it's called? B730 scales. So we are giving away to all our FITSTREET viewers, those on FB Live and those on YouTube as well. If you are listening, we are going to announce how to win a Tanita scale. And so we are going to announce that later on when I am on a break. But in the meantime, thank you so much, Jose and Christine, for joining us at FITSTREET 2020. Last year, you were there at FITSTREET 2019 at Bonifacio High Street. So I am so grateful that you're back here today. And we're going to see you April 2021.
Yes.
Why aren't you convinced? Jose's like,
No, I was just like, I was waiting for you to say something else.
no.
Just making sure. Yeah. Thank you.
All
Thank you,
right.
Tanita. Thank you, KK. Thank you, FITSTREET. Thank you, Christine.
Thank you, guys.
Hey, thanks everyone. Stay safe.
All right, up next. This is exciting. Live from Vietnam. It's my girl.
Welcome to Tabata. Here we go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Round 1.
Rika, where are you?
Coming. All right. Can you guys hear me?
Come on, run. Come on, run.
Okay, I'm just trying to see if there you go.
It's
All
okay.
right.
It's not even 2:00 yet. So I'm just
Yes, I
making
know.
sure you're there. Live from
I'm here.
Vietnam, we have here Rika Rodriguez.
Whoop whoop. Okay.
Rika, tell us about yourself.
Well, I just recently moved here to Vietnam about 10 months ago to take on a role of managing 14 clubs here in Vietnam as country GX manager and development training manager as well. So that's what's keeping me busy. But
congratulations.
Thank you. But my background is as a personal trainer and a group exercise instructor as well. So that's why I have been enjoying doing this Tabata sessions on FB.
Then prior to this, where were you?
Prior to moving to Vietnam, I have been based in Dubai for the longest time, 13 and a half years. And so, yeah, that's where I've been for a real long time.
Aren't you awarded with what is it? I can't remember, sorry, the award. Like one of the Filipinos. What is it? Tell me.
Yeah, so there's this magazine called Ilustrado magazine. And the real cool thing about it is it really highlights all the different Filipinos around the Middle East and the Gulf region in terms of their contribution to the different industries that they're in. So myself and together with my business partner, Divine, we've been highlighted for being Ilustrado's top 100 influencers in the Gulf region. So
Fantastic.
This was a couple of years back. Yeah, thank you.
Well, congratulations. And I think Divine is also here right now. So
yeah, she should be on board.
Yeah. And Divine where is she now? She's in Dubai?
Yeah, with the current pandemic and all the travel restrictions, it's just so happened that she got caught in that transition of leaving Dubai for good to also move here in Asia. And yeah, we're just waiting for the flights to clear.
But no matter what, with this platform at FITSTREET, you can be anywhere in the world, and you can
Oh,
be
for
here
sure.
at FITSTREET.
Exactly, and this is something that we're actually seeing even more now, especially with things are going that everyone has turned to being doing things online and from home. So it's
Right.
the new norm.
Yeah, I mean, we see a lot of videos on YouTube, but then it's different when it's like a one-on-one personal, training as well. So do you do that?
Um, I do it, but via online or on using an app. So it's remote, which means I don't get to meet people face to face physically because the people I'm training are in the Philippines, in Dubai,
Mm-hmm.
in the US as well, in Canada. So I use an app for that. So
How
people who
can they
want to
get in
train with
touch
me,
with you?
definitely they can get in touch through my social media channels, which is all Train with Ricks, whether it's through Facebook, Instagram, or even through YouTube.
All right, that's fantastic. So let's see. Is it almost time? Wait,
I think
I
we have a
just want to
few
know.
minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, we have a few minutes because I want to ask you about Tabata.
Okay,
This
sure.
is new, isn't it?
Actually, it's not really new. Tabata has been used for athletes, especially the speed skaters, and it's been a way that they were using to condition themselves in terms of short bursts of work. But instead of pushing them for hours on end for a workout, they were working very short, but maximizing the energy that they were putting out. So it's actually been there for a while.
Oh, okay. So now that it's for regular people,
Mhm.
and it's enhanced. I mean, enhanced for regular people as well. So this must be very, very, very. I don't know, intensive, or how is it?
I have to say I'm nice, and what I do is I give you three options. So I always encourage you guys to use the most challenging option at the start, and as you get tired, as you progress through the 3 minutes, you're gonna have the permission to move down to the second option, the third option. So the regression, so that you all feel successful by the time we finish the workout. So it's intense, respective to you. So it's like we're all dying doing one move. We're all dying doing the different levels of movements to work hard.
All
So
right, and the
so
benefits
far,
of it.
benefits. You definitely will be getting your cardiovascular system better, which means you won't be out of breath easy. You'll also be able to, how do you say this? Feel stronger. You'll see that your body responds in terms of getting toned and all out. Just if you're up for quick workouts, this is actually it.
All right. On now it's 2 o'clock, and so, ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah.
live from Vietnam, we have Rica Rodriguez of Train with Ricks
Yes.
for
All
Tabata.
right.
The floor is yours.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Carla. Okay, guys. So thanks again for joining me for this Tabata session with FITSTREET Live 2020. So if you've missed out on what Tabata is all about, it's basically working 20 seconds and taking a break for 10 seconds. So that means we'll be doing that 20-second, 10-second cycle 8 times to make 4 minutes, right? And today I've prepared for you guys 4 different Tabata cycles, which means we're going to work out for a total of 16 minutes, but there's definitely breaks in between as I break down the different exercises to you guys. So if you're in the comforts of your home, what you're going to need is your body weight for sure. And if you do have small weights with you, dumbbells or kettlebells, that's great. And if you don't, you can even improvise. I use my 6-liter water bottle, just like this one, right? You can also have 1.5-liter bottles, 1 or 2 of them will do. If you got milk cartons, a bag full of books, as long as it's safe to carry, you're good to go. Now, if you don't have any of those, don't worry, because you can actually just move with your body weight as well. Yeah. So Carla just asked me earlier, is this going to be tense? Yes, it will, but I will be giving you 3 options. Option 1 is where you're going to work your hardest. And as you start getting tired, there's going to be an option 2 with a little bit of a regressed way of working. And it moves all the way down to option 3. Okay, so I trust me, we're all going to be successful through this one. Yeah? Okay, so let's get you warmed up. Now, I'm sharing my sounds with you, so I hope you guys hear the music well. Yeah. All right, I hope that's good. And all I want you guys to do is stand up and find your space. Okay, so wherever you are, make sure your space is safe. And all I want you guys to do is just step with your right leg to a side lunge and lean over. And we'll do the same with the right leg again. All right, so we're gonna warm you up in a different way to make sure that your body's ready for what we're gonna do. I need 3 more. There you go. Now think of letting your body reach through the side, and we're done. So we're doing your left side this time. So step to the left, reach over, and come back in. Once you get the move, you can go a little faster. So if you're wondering, is this a warm-up? Yes, it is. Last 2. It's mobilizing our spine and our hips. 1 more. Done. Now take your right foot forward and lift your toes. Left arm comes across, and then you rotate to face the back. So we're twisting, but also getting a good stretch through the hamstrings. Does it feel all right? Okay, remember, start small and go bigger as you feel your body's getting used to it. Last one. All right, we're gonna switch over. Your left leg comes forward, toes up, right arm reaches across, and then rotate. Can you see how far you can rotate back? See if you can increase that with every repetition. You got 3 more, everybody. So I hope you guys are all starting to feel that heat in your body. Last one. And we're done. Now, if you have a small weight beside you, grab it. I'm gonna use my water bottle. We'll do what we call halos. Take your right arm close to your ear, left arm, and back in. Left arm, right arm, back in. So what we're really trying to do is open up to the shoulders, using a light weight, but gaining that range of motion. Can you try getting those water bottles or weights right in front of you and right behind you? I like doing this warm-up because it really helps get my upper body ready. I'll give you 1 more pair. So give me your right arm and give me your left arm. Amazing. Now put that weight aside. We're gonna do what we call a roll down and a walk out to a plank. So tuck your chin in, roll down until you touch the floor, walk it out forward until you come into a plank, great, and then walk back, and then slowly roll up. Did you get that? Tuck your chin in, roll down, walk yourself out, hold that plank, come back in, and then roll all the way up. Seem all right? 2 more. Ask you to go a little bit faster, making sure that that plank stays coming up. Now the last one, we stay in a plank. So once you're out in the plank, check out what we're gonna do. Bend your knees and sit back, but the knees don't touch. We call that animal squat. Let's go again for about 5 more of these. So we're trying to see, are your wrists and your shoulders ready to carry your body weight? Yeah, last 2 people. 1 more time. Okay, come back to your plank. Now check this out. Bend your knees and we're gonna flip over to sit down, right, on our hips. Have your hands behind you, fingertips facing back, and your chest nice and proud. What we'll do is what we call a crab reach. So take your back hand to the center of your body, lift your hips up and reach her. Coming back down. Switch over to the other side. So lift up and reach. So what you really want to do is get your hips up to the ceiling and reach that arm over. Yeah? So this is letting our wrists and shoulders come into a position we don't normally go into, because guess what? We're gonna have this similar move later. Yeah? Left arm. 1 more for each side, guys, and your warm-up is pretty much done. Last one. And that's it, guys. Warm up, done. Now, if that got you sweating, really good. If that got you feeling, this made me warm, amazing. Now we're gonna move on to the actual Tabata cycle. So what we're gonna do is 2 moves, which means you're gonna do 20 seconds for 1 move, rest for 10 seconds, and then the next 20 seconds is the second move, and we just alternate with that. So in essence, you're doing 4 rounds for each exercise. Yeah? So first one, guys, you'll need a big weight. And then you'll also need your small weight for the second exercise, right? First exercise is called your animal squat drag. So you remember what we did in the warm-up? If you look at it, become a plank, and this is your animal squat. Okay? All right, now why it's called a drag? You will have the water bottle or the weight in between your hands. Okay, just like this. Now check this out. As I sit back, I bring the weight through, pull it out, switch, bring the weight through, pull it out. Okay, now keep on doing this all the way till 20 seconds is done. All right, that is option number one. Option number two, no need for the weight. All I want you guys to do is sit back, check this out, reach, sit back, reach. So we're still teaching you to have that core strength working. That's option number two. Option number three, we stick with just doing animal squats all the way to the end. Fair enough? Yeah, so 3 options to make sure you guys are good. Thumbs up? All right, so now we're gonna move on to second exercise. We call this the water bottle crunch. So check it out. You will have the weight in one hand and the opposite leg straight. From here, you're just gonna crunch up, whoop, coming up, ears and arm in line, coming down slowly. So for 20 seconds, we're doing one side, and the next 20 seconds, we switch arm and leg. Yeah? So option number 2 is to do that with no weight whatsoever, but keeping that arm in line with the shoulder, you move through. Okay. Option 3, Rika, I can't get myself up. Well, guess what? That's what you're gonna be doing. Feet are bent, and you're just gonna be reaching and coming down. This is just a regression of making you feel that going up and down, roll back. Sounds good? So you have your 3 options for your 2 exercises, enough to make you guys successful. So let's get you guys moving, right? Here comes your music, and we got a timer. 50 seconds on the clock to make your right. FITSTREET, let's get you guys moving. You hear the music? We got 15 seconds on the clock playing right now. All right, team. So, your timers do not work with you. There you go. All right. So what's the first move? Animal squat. Drag yourselves ready into a plank. Water bottles are weight in the middle. Hands set. Feet a little wide. And go. Sit back. Pull it up. So if I were you guys, take it slow to learn the move. Once you got it, you have 3 more chances to go faster. Sit back. Chest is proud. Let's go, guys. We got 4 seconds. It's not too long. Done. Okay, what do we do now? We will lie down on our back. So make sure your weights are out of the side. Then we have opposite arm. Up and come back down. Up again. Now you want to keep your arm in line with your shoulder all the time. There you go. Now remember, breathe and tuck your chin in on your way up. How's everyone doing? Stop. Well done. Now we're moving back to the animal walk. This is round 2. So remember, guys, if you can still do option 1, do it. Back and pull. Now, make a check. Every time you come forward in your plank, your hips are a little lower than your shoulders. You guys, team, 8 seconds. Remember the option. No weight if you still find it hard. Stop. All right. How you doing? This time it's the other arm up. Right? Up. Drop back down. Tuck your chin in. Now, team, remember, you don't wait if this is a little challenging for you to get up. Breathe. Whoop. You got 8 seconds. I think we can give you 2 more. Let's do this. Done. All right. 2 cycles done. You have 2 to go. So, animal squats. Ready, set, go. Just be through it. Now you can add speed. You're already getting the move. but try not to sacrifice your form all the way till the end, boys and girls. We got this. 1 second. And done. Okay. Hands. It should be your right arm now. So, are you getting up easier or are you struggling now? Remember, I don't need speed. I need good form all the way to the end. You have 4 seconds, boys and girls. One more. Oh, done. The last round for your animal squat. So, get that weight in between. Come into your plank. Go. Now remember, breathe through it. Squeeze your glute, protect your body, support your back. How are we doing, team? 7 seconds. Not too long to go. 3 seconds. Last one. Okay. Now, the last time we do it with your right to your left arm. Are you ready? Ready, set, go. Breathe. Now remember, you want to get the arm and ear in line with each other. Chin in. Breathe, boys and girls. Almost done. You got 7 seconds. Give me 2 more. Maximize. Woohoo! And that finishes Tabata cycle #1, boys and girls. Well done. Shake it out. Walk it out. Woo. How did you do? Are we okay? So if you're saying, oh my, I didn't expect that to be the way it was, well done. So I'm seeing with us, Jamie, doing Jamaica actually. We're doing great. So listen up, team. Have a towel down so that we don't be so sweaty over our workout space. And then cheers, have a little bit of water. Okay? How are you doing, Divine? All right, great. So now we're gonna be moving on to Tabata cycle #2. This is gonna be more dynamic. So we warmed up with that roll back, but now I want you to complete a whole movement and get more power through your body. Then the second exercise, we will be using a weight to work our legs. Now listen, I'm not after big weights, I'm after good form. So check this out. Here's what we're gonna be doing, right? First move, we call it a roll back squat to plank. A what? Check this out, boys and girls. You will start lying down on your back first. Now check how my knees come close to my chest, because I'll roll back, stand up into a squat, hands come down, I jump back to a plank, jump my feet out, and sit back. And I do it again. Stand up, plank. If you can come back to that squat before you roll, that's what we're looking for. Option #1 done. Option #2, exactly the same thing, but you slow things down. Option 3, we lose the rollback because we already did that earlier. This is your option. From a plank, you just jump to a squat and go back to a plank. Squat, plank. That is option 3. Are we good? Yeah? All right. Now, move #2, exercise #2. You can choose to have your big weight with you, and we will step laterally, okay? So, with your right leg, step to a lateral lunge, which means you bend your knee, you straighten the other leg, come back in. Step to the left side, come back in, right? So, with the weights, it's gonna look like this. Hold it in front of your chest. Lateral lunge, press. Lateral lunge, press. Okay, that is option 1. Option 2, okay, go with a lighter weight. I'm using a big weight for option 1. Option 2, lighter weight. Now, option 3, Rika, I am not so sure I can do that lateral lunge properly. Here's your option. We do a lateral squat. Just step wide enough to bend both knees and back to do the other side. This is option number 3. Either way, you're still working inner thighs, outer thighs as well. Okay, so once again, 2 moves, 3 options each to get you really successful. Okay, so let's have fun with this one. I hope you guys are ready. Music comes back on. Hans, Jamaica, you still there? Vicky, Angelita, Hadger, Carla. Yeah, let's do this. And Ria, all right. So, your timer, 15 seconds to get ready. So lie down on the floor, everybody. Now remember, we're in this together. We're sweating it out together. 14 seconds down. Everyone, lie down on the ground. Bring those knees to the sides of your body. Ready? And go. Explode. Stand up. Drop down for a plank. Come back in. Go again. Take your time if you're getting to learn the move. Use that power to make you stand up. Technique. Keep your feet wide. Oh, done. Come back in. Grab your weight for that lateral lunge. Good job, hands. I'm seeing you. Now stand up. 3 seconds. Go. Lateral lunge. Press. Other side. Now remember, find your movement first before adding speed. Good. Everyone's looking good. Just breathe. You got 2 seconds. Done. So, are you ready to come back down? Remember, explosive. That's where we want to be. 3 seconds. Up. Drop down. Go again. Now, can you do more than you did earlier? You got 10 seconds on the clock. Up. How you doing, team? Let me see you. Let's go. Finish this. Woohoo! Done. Now, lateral lunges again. Everybody grab those weights. Change bottle cap end. Go. Now remember, that 10-second rest is also your transition to move to the next exercise. Okay, 8 seconds. Can you speed up a little more now? Breathe. And done. 2 cycles finished. 2 more to go. Are you with me? Back down, team. 3 seconds. Ready, set, go. Are you able to bring yourself up? Let's go, people. Let's go, Divine. Let's go, Hans. All right, team, almost done. 2 seconds. Woo. Okay, lunges, get up, everyone, get up. Grab those weights. Change bottle pen. Ready? Go. Breathe. Now you can slow down, I don't mind, but don't stop moving. We got this, team. Oh yeah. 8 seconds. Breathe. Now remember, you press it when you come in the middle, hands. Okay, done. Last round, this is it. How explosive can you be, FITSTREET? Lie on your back. Let's get you going. Up. Explode in your planks and your squats. Go, team. Now this is the last time you're doing this, so make it your best. Woo-hoo! Last time for your lateral lunges. Coming up, everyone. This is it. In 3 seconds. Go. Where are you? You and me. That's it. All the way to the end, team. Good job, everybody. I'm seeing you finish strong. Woo! 3 seconds. Done. Amazing work, everyone. Woo! Shall we go for a virtual high five? Oh yeah. Hi. How'd you do, team? Are we still good? Yeah. Can see you guys toweling down. Really great. Thanks for the thumbs up, Divine. Okay. Can I get you guys to have a little bit of water? It's going to help you go a long way. Okay. Is everyone still good? Yeah? 2 Tabata cycles down. Guess what? 2 more to go. And we're good. Jamaica, how are you doing? Thank you for the thumbs up. All right. Amazing. All right, team. We're going to move on to Tabata cycle number 3. Now, I'll tell you what. When I normally teach this Tabata workouts on Facebook, we only do 3 cycles. But because you guys are special, we're doing 4 for today. So here comes the 3rd cycle. What you will need is your weight to start with for the first exercise. And for the second exercise, it's just your body weight. Hands, are you good? Yeah, he's there. Okay, so check out the first move. It's called the broad jump, run back, okay? Now, weight selection. If you could go with your biggest weight, I would love that. Just make your floor's not slippery. Weights in front of your hands. But let me show you first without. A broad jump simply is coming down, jumping as far as you can, and then running back, right? Reset, jump, and run back. That is a broad jump. But we'll make it special because we're going to use your weight to punch. Check this out. Set, punch, run back. Set, punch, run back. Okay, so option 1, big or small weight, you punch your way and run back. Option 2, if that's too much to think of in terms of coordination, lose the weight, just get the feel of jumping far and running back. Option 3, if you want a low impact option, you don't want to jump, check this out. You will have to start to learn how to receive your body weight. Step forward, step back. Other leg, step forward, step back, right? This is option 3. Just teaching you to catch your weight. Fair enough, everyone? Yeah? Okay, thank you for practicing, I see that. Okay, move number 2 is called a scorpion bridge, right? So we're gonna get ourselves lying down on our back again, right? Heels close to our hips, hands or elbows out like 90 degrees. We lift our hips up, but check this out. Hand reaches over 45 degrees, come back down. Switch over 45 degrees, back down. So every time your hips lift, your arms are reaching across 45 degrees, and that is your scorpion bridge. Okay? Option 1 and 2, same move. Option 2, just go slower. Option 3, lose the hand movement and just focus on lifting up, lifting down. Up, sorry, and dropping down. Yeah, that's option 3. Okay? So, whatever options you decide to choose, please start with option 1 with me and work your way down to option 2 and 3 as you start getting tired. Good to go? Yeah? All right. Here comes your music. Remember, make sure your space is not slippery. All right. Music is playing. Timer. Set. You got it. Here comes your 15 seconds. Now remember, when you jump, make sure you punch, okay? In 10 seconds. 3 seconds. Ready, set, go. Punch, run back. Punch. Remember to set before you jump. Go. That's it. Push your weight away from you. 9 seconds. Are you jumping far? Come on. Attack me. That's it. Done. Scorpion bridges. Get yourself down on the floor. Heels and feet hip distance apart. Reach 45 degrees away with your hands. Get your hips up, everyone. Now remember, slow down if you're only getting to learn the move. We got this. Done. Woohoo! Coming up, round 2 with your jumps. Change where the tap is if you're using a bottle. Ready, go. Back, go. Tap me, boys and girls, come on. Come on, Jamaica, jump. That's it. Come on, Divine. Come on. Let's go, everybody. You got 3 seconds. Done. Woo! Now, scorpion bridge. Let me see how you guys are doing it. Get yourselves down on your back. Ready? Hips up, lift, and twist. Breathe. That's it, hands. Get your hips up. Come on, Jamaica, let me see it. That's it, Divine. Hips go up. Reach across 45 degrees above your head. Beautiful, everybody. Keep those knees steady. Done. All right, coming up, guys. Now you have 2 more rounds of each. Can we jump together in 3 seconds? Go. Join me. That's it. I want to see the power. 10 seconds. What do you have? Keep the weight in front of your chest. 3 seconds. Woo! Scorpion bridge. Get down there. Catch it. While you're down. Slow down if you need to. You and me, almost there. Woohoo! Okay, then power with your jumps. Last round. You ready? Go. As far as you can. Go. Land softly. Come on, team, you got this. 10 seconds, this is the last round, go. Push it. Done. Woo. Last scorpion bridge. Come on, this is it. Get yourself down there. Twenty seconds of work before we take that long break. Breathe. Now I want to see you use your glutes, so squeeze it. Done. Oh yeah. Coming up. Woo. Did you make it? Amazing. Amazing. How'd you do? Everyone's got that towel in their hands. Wave it if you're okay. Yeah, I like it. All right, towel down. Did you enjoy that one? It's a little crazy, but good, excellent. Take some water, everybody. It's gonna take you a long way. Now, you've officially finished 3 Tabata cycles. If you think of it, that's only 12 minutes of work. Last Tabata cycle 4 minutes ago, team. Can we do this? Yeah? Before we go into the home stretch, I know you guys can. Now, this is gonna be a mix of coordination for the first exercise and cardio to finish us off for the second exercise, right? So we're gonna combine whatever we did in the warm-up and a few of the other things we've done. Check this out. We will do what we call a rotating crab for the first exercise, and then a lunge kick for the second exercise, okay? So watch. We start on hands and knees, just like this, okay? Now, come off your knees, same arm, same leg. You will flip. Once you're here, lift hips up and reach. Come down, come over. Other side, same arm, same leg. Once you're here, lift your hips up, down, switch over. Okay? So, you might want to practice that a little bit, guys. Take a look. Always, same arm, same leg. Flip over, hips are low, as long. Lift up and reach. Come back down, back to the start, switch. Lift up, down. Guys, option one, you go left, right, left, right, left, right in a smooth rhythm. Option two, reset in the middle before you go again. Now, option three, guys, I'm gonna have you start like we did in the warm-up with the crab reach. Hands behind you. Just go here. Switch. Why? This is teaching your wrists, your shoulders to open up in that position while we still get that glute and hamstring workout. Okay, so 3 options for the first exercise. Second exercise, lunge kick. So you're literally taking your right leg back in a lunge and kicking. Lunge, kick, lunge, kick. Okay, we do one leg for the whole 20 seconds. Right, now when you kick, don't make it a flint kick. Aim for just a low kick, but get that leg stretching. Option 2, loose the kick. Lunge, knee up. Option 3, you lunge, you tap, because you just want to get your balance more stable. Okay, so are you ready to work for the last 4 minutes together? Yeah? Let's do this. Music comes back on. You guys have been really great this whole time. So don't give up now. Here we go, team. So, your 15-second clock work starting. We start off with a rotating crab. Remember, slow down to get the move first and your coordination. Okay? Hands on the shoulders. Tuck those toes in 3 seconds. Knees up. Go. Hold. Reach up. Switch. Hold. Reach up. Okay, once you got it, find a smooth rhythm. But I want to see you lift your hips up, reach with your hand. That's it, boys and girls. One more. Done. Okay, coming up, lunge kick. Let's all start with your right leg. You ready? Lunge back, kick, lunge, kick. Now remember, give me a good lunge, which means bend both back and front knee. I'm loving the kicks, tons, keep going. 10 seconds. Oh yes, we're working. One more. Woo! Back out on the floor. Now, you got the move. Add a little speed. Set. Go. I want you guys to reset all the time. Make sure your switch from right to left is clean. You got this, everybody? Seconds. Give me one more. Okay, here we go. Upstairs. Left leg this time for your lunge kick. You ready? Breathe. Go. Use your arms to keep you balanced. I know you're working, and I know your heart's feeling this, so stay with me, boys and girls. 6 seconds. You and me, round 2 is almost done. Good. Back down. A breather. Or is it? You good to go? Set. Lift. Twist. Make sure your body stays in line with the arm. All right, so keep your movement small when you twist. 5 seconds, everyone. Where are you? Woohoo! Okay, back to your right leg. Last point for your right leg, so breathe. Ready, go. Kick. Now, guys, this is important to pace yourself all the way to the end. I know your butt cheeks feeling that, and your lungs. 7 seconds. You and me. Come on. Woohoo! Last round for your rotating crab. Are you with me? Come on down to the floor. You got it, boys and girls. Ready? Go. Make it best. Wherever you are. Breathe, everybody. Reach. Feel smooth. 3 seconds. Woo! Okay, you and me. 20 seconds. Left leg. Let's go. Lunge. Now breathe in any way you can to finish. This is it. Give me those kicks. Yeah. 10 seconds. Almost there, team. 5. Woohoo! Done. Yes. Woo. Shake it out. Thank you for the extra kick hands. Ah. Oh, yes. Did you make it? Are we okay? Yeah. All right, I'm seeing good smiles. Towel down, everybody. Thanks for the thumbs up, Carla. Right, boys and girls, cheers. You've done 4 Tabata cycles. Whoop, whoop. Cheers, take that drink. So if you think of it, the moves are quite simple, maybe, but because we kept doing them again and again, this got your body used to it, which made you move even better as you went through each round, yeah? So guys, let's reward our body with a good stretch. You with me? Everyone's like, yes, let's stretch. Okay, all right, let's get you music on again, guys. You've just been fantastic. So let's get you finding your space wherever you are, okay? And I need you guys to just sit and bring your feet together like this, knees open to the side. All right, team, that looks good. Set your hands behind you. Use it to lift your chest and just look up. That's just really nice. Okay, now check this out. Elbows into the inside of your knees, hands right on top of your feet. Inhale. As you exhale, push your knees out to the side and bring your bodies forward. Inhale. Exhale, lean a little bit further forward and push your knees even more. And relax. All right, team. Let's get your right leg out to the side. Bring your left leg in a bit more. Okay, from here, right arm relaxes, chest open, reach over for that. See if you still smell good. Okay, keeping your body leaning to the side. Turn your chest to face your knee. Inhale, exhale, bring yourself even further forward. All right, now check this out. Coming up, bring your hand behind you. Right arm comes across. We lift up our hips while pushing into our hands, knees, and foot. Coming down. Can we do that one more time? Inhale. Lift your hips so we open them up. And we come back down. Whew. You guys look really graceful. Let's switch over to the other side. So, left leg out, right leg clipped in. Turn your chest away from your knee and then lean over to the side. Getting that good opening through the sides. Now from here, stay here, but turn your chest Inhale, exhale, and lean further forward. Should feel nice, yeah? Slowly roll up. Right hand comes behind you. Left arm swings. Push up your hips. So you can look up or down. Come back down. Shall we do that one more time? Inhale, exhale, lift, and release. All right, team. Now check this out. We open our legs as wide as it feels good. Hands behind again. We did a lot of work that involved a hip flexor, so lift your hips up one more time and just look up. And come on down. Oh, I'm creating puddles of sweat where I am right now. Now, take your legs over to the right side. Come onto your left elbow. Okay. Top heel, take it to your butt. Now pull the knee back and drive the hips forward. Beautiful stretch for your thighs, but it also opens up our chest and shoulders. Nice. All right, team. Release, and we're simply switching sides. Come on over, this side. So you're onto your right elbow this time. Top heel to the butt, knee back. Drive your hips forward. All right, team. Hope you're feeling better. Okay, check this out. We went to all fours this time. So knees and hands, okay? Push one leg back. Drive the heels away. So we got a beautiful calf stretch. Awesome. Now, I'm just gonna back up a little bit for you guys. Same leg, take it out to the side, keep your feet flat, drop into your elbows and drive your hips behind. So you get a good inner thigh stretch. Coming up, reset, other leg goes all the way back, and feel behind you. Okay, enjoy that. Now take it out to the side, keep it flat, drop into your elbows and push those hips behind. All right, team, last few stretches, come back in. Now bring your hands in front of you to the center, your left arm out to the side. Okay, I'm gonna show you here. And then the other arm reaches right in the middle, sit back so we stretch the sides of your back. Coming up, switch, and sit back. Okay, a few more stretches, boys and girls. Coming up, you can do this standing to give your knees a break. Hands behind you, just like this. Push it down so we open through our chest. Look up. Beautiful. Okay, this time, bend your knees a little. Fingers weave in front, round your spine and reach in front. Last time, take it behind you, open up. And then take it in front of you, round your spine. Shake it out, team. Roll it out. And guys, that's pretty much us for Tabata today, everyone. So thank you so much for joining me. I hope you enjoyed that. Yeah, thanks for the thumbs up, Jamaica. Thank you, Hans and Divine. And for everyone else that's on the screen, thank you for joining. I hope you enjoyed that workout. Any feedback? How did you feel? I got a wow. Who knew that 4 minutes could almost kill you? Yes. Hi, Hans. I hear you. Okay. So imagine quick workouts. Carla, you're smiling. Did you see us dying?
Yes, I did.
Everybody did
not
so
that
well.
It's funny. Not that it's funny because it's a serious thing. And okay, now I get what you mean. I get it. And it's very, very intense. But at the same time, it's really, I think they will lose like what? How much sweat is it? And then
I don't know about you guys, but I have a puddle behind me right now. I always make work of art on my floor each time I do these workouts.
the advantage of this in my shoes, yeah. My advantage is I'm able to like stop for a bit because I need to put on makeup for my next segment. So I have an excuse.
I love it. But everyone did really well. I think with Tabatas, you underestimate that it seems easy at the start, especially the first 1-2 times you do it, but the third, then the fourth round, you kind of like, oh my gosh, my body's feeling it. So, but and then by the
I'm
time you're
glad
dying,
for,
it changes.
right?
Yes, yeah. By the time you're
Wow.
dying, there's the break. You're good to stop again. So,
So that-
guys, thank you so much.
Well, thank you so much, Rika, live from Vietnam. That was
Yeah.
Rika Rodriguez. And of course, she has Train with Ricks. How
Yes,
do we get in
please.
touch
So,
with you?
yes, so guys, follow me on Facebook, Train with Ricks. Subscribe to my YouTube channel as well, Train with Ricks, to get all the other
YouTube channel.
previous Tabata workouts. Yes, on YouTube channel. And then you can also follow me on Instagram. I post workouts there, and I'm also going to be reviewing some watches in terms of fitness, and then we'll be looking at things for mobility and foam rolling. So you can get in touch with me through all those 3 channels. And also, if you want to do some online training, I'm up for it, where I can get you guys fitter while you're at home.
You also have Facebook Live, do you, right?
Yes, I do Facebook Lives every Wednesday at for Philippine time, it's 8 p.m. because I do have work now. And then I also have Facebook Live every Saturday at 6 p.m. So you can catch it there. And if you do miss it, you can always find it on my YouTube channel.
Is that Philippine time?
Yes, those are all Philippine time.
Okay, perfect. And then apart from that,
Thanks, Divine.
you should try out, maybe make a review on Tanita Philippines.
Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah, Tanita scale. So I'll let you know about it, and then I'll send it to you because I think you'd like that one. All right.
Okay, sure. I'm up for it. Thanks so much.
Rika.
Thank you.
Thank you. That was
And
great.
Divine, thank you, Lance.
Thank you.
Thank you, Carla. And thanks, Jamaica.
Thank you,
Wendy. There.
So Divine is live from Dubai.
All the one from Dubai, yes.
All right. Thank you so much. Now, next up.
Yeah, we got several people like Hatches on Dubai as well. So yeah.
Hey, Carla.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, hey, there's
But
Chris.
she can't show her face though, but yes.
Would you like to do a group picture first? Or
okay.
ending the class? Yeah.
Sure.
Perfect.
Okay, wait. Let me see if I look good. Everyone's like, whoop, as if we didn't work out, right?
This is gonna be our first photo together because whenever we work together, it's
we never.
Yeah, you're like always running around. This is why.
All right, everyone, smile. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you. That was amazing.
All right, thank you. And
Yeah.
now, straight from
I'm seeing the chats.
Straight from Ilocos Sur.
Oh wow.
Yes. Wow. Straight from Ilocos Sur, we have Master Del Peg coming up soon. And so we would like to get him settled first and see how we go because we're going to start in like, what time is it?
It's already 12:51, so.
Oh, in 9 minutes.
Yep,
Yeah,
9 minutes.
Yep, we're gonna see Master Del Pe in 9 minutes. So we're gonna take a break for a bit, and we're gonna see you in a little while. Oh, hello, everyone, and welcome to a very special segment. We have here our guest speaker, Master Del Pe. Master, are you here?
Hello.
There you are. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Carla. How are you doing?
I'm good, thank you. And how are you? We're going to
Great,
speak.
and it's a lovely feeling to be not in a quarantine mode. So we're enjoying our yes.
Because like we're not wearing masks. We're not in an event space. We're just home, and we're also relaxed. And of course, not so relaxed because tomorrow is going to be GCQ, which means that we need to be prepared for it.
Okay,
so,
that's good.
Yes, and so Master, what will you be showing us today? What are we discussing?
Today is about how to develop your willpower to overcome any crisis.
All right.
It's something that will give tools to people, very practical tools, empowering their mind, their emotions, their body, their stamina, and their spiritual energy. So it's a holistic approach to developing your ability to finish what you start, your virtue of persistence, your virtue of determination, your virtue of tenacity, the virtue of stamina, all in one.
All right, and of course, the floor is yours, Master. So,
all right, let's enjoy this program, Willpower to develop to overcome any crisis. Before you develop willpower, you make sure that you unblock yourself, because willpower can be a very strong surge of energy, and therefore you don't want to be jammed in your neck, your hips, your stomach, and have a catharsis. It's not the same as normal exercises where you just loosen up and take it easy. Willpower is more jamming. That's what you think. So I have a few people here who has been learning with me a few of these tricks, and I'd like to teach you today how to develop willpower in different levels. And since this is only a 45-minute segment, we'll try to do and cover as much as we can. But first, let's do the physical will. Then we go to stamina and willpower through vitality. Then emotional will, mental will, and hopefully spiritual will. There are at least 5 levels of willpower. And most people are acquainted with more aggressive, more athletic, more sports type of will, like in martial arts. But anyway, we will cover all the grounds as much as we can in 45 minutes. So first, loosen up. There are a certain exercise, you biomechanical exercise with breathing techniques. You make them combine so that it will be faster to metabolize. This is good also for weight management, for stamina development, also for unblocking, for fatigue management and stress management. So this is good for any kind of crisis, because without willpower, you cannot execute your talent or your intelligence. Even you have a lot of love and kindness, if you have a lot of plans, which you cannot do because you are tired, you are fatigued, or you hesitate, or you tend to preserve and be conservative, you don't have that will to do, will to be. So you have to have the will to be, will to succeed, will to execute for any kind of strategy to work. All right. I'd like you first to unblock your shoulder, your abdomen, your legs very quickly so that you're able to flow a lot of energy eventually. Okay? Do not do this willpower development without unblocking your body first. You have an energy field called the human aura, and this is where we do the healing. When this aura is blocked and imbalanced, you get sick, either physically or psychologically. So we will first unblock the human aura. You have also your emotional aura and mental aura. And these are the playgrounds where we will work today to develop willpower in different levels. All right, let's do first the unblocking technique and metabolism strategies. Ready? Inhale as deep as you can. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Come on. Come on. Go. Okay, unblocking the shoulder and stress here is required. Now unblocking your hips, your visceral region, your legs, your blood pressure, blockages, and your calf. These are all important to unblock to develop that surge of energy. Okay? Kick out and breathe like this. Inhale. Kick. Inhale. Come on. Come on. Come on, spring out. Come on. Okay, now you have a lot of stress here, a lot of stress in the back, and some of the stress in the pocket. So let's unblock your stress, all your fatigue, or your tension. Ready? Get your hands in front, open your legs, inhale, and look at the sky. Exhale. Inhale, exhale. Come on. Inhale up. Exhale down. Chin up. Chin down. Come on. Good. It's very important to unblock your neck. When people have hypertension, this is one that's tightened. When you're very stressed, when you're very apprehensive, this is where it tightens and it blocks your carotid artery and your vagus nerves. And this does not allow you to communicate with your brain, and your heart flowing is also blocked. So you need to unblock the neck. If you have weight gain, your thyroid gland is responsible for metabolism. If it's sluggish, then it becomes a low metabolic rate. So your lymphatic system has to drain front and back. If you do that, it drains. It allows toxicity to flush out. Okay, now arm swing. Inhale, exhale. Inhale, exhale. Continue. Come on, breathe. Deepen your breath. More inhalation than exhalation. Do around 10 counts. Around 10 counts. Ready? Upper body turns. Lift up your hands. Open up the armpit. The lymph nodes. Ready? Turn to the right. Inhale. Exhale to left. Right. Left. Continue. More breathing. And opposite. Inhale. Exhale. All right. It's very important to lift up your shoulder, to open up the lungs, the lymph nodes. Most people will do like this, and it's not within the form of elegant execution. You need to lift it up, open the meridians. There are energies here called the chakras, armpit, nipples. When people have stroke, paralysis, these are jammed. And people with cancer, these are jammed, and they have to remove their lymph nodes. You need to lift it up. When you turn, you need to rotate your head so it straightens the tissues here, elongating them to have a healthy neck. You can see people who are getting older or having aging problems because this becomes stiff, and then this becomes weak. There are symptoms and messages from your body that you're aging faster. It doesn't matter your age. It's stiff. Your neck becomes stiff, your shoulder becomes stiff, your stomach becomes bloated, your guts becomes bloated and having gastritis or any kind of acidity. Your hips become stiff and not able to move, and so the knee becomes weak. These are all joints that indicate how old you are in terms of your metabolic age. All right, hold your hips, rotate, inhale, exhale. Come on, the wider better. And opposite. One more time. Opposite. Breathe. Opposite. Okay, you have to participate so that you will gain function of your different joints, your tissues, your organs. You will reverse the aging process. All right, the hip rolls is so important. It unblocks the different areas and the guts for your good bacteria to fight diseases and for digestion, assimilation. Your sex, of course, reproductive. A lot of people have myoma, fibrosis, PMS, menopausal issues. This is a good thing to do. Well, it makes you also feel like sexy and loosen up, so it's good. Flexibility. You can see how old the person and how hilarious and having sense of fun by looking at the hips roll. When the hips is so tight, a person will not be, I would say, funny, or they are not creative and so on. So the hips is a measure of your creativity, your sense of fun, your sense of humor, and also your aging process. So this is good to do every day. And also for menopause, this is good to unwind a lot of stuck energy here. And those who are celibates, those who are not having enough reproductive functions, you need to do the hip rolls every day to unjam the reproductive system. Otherwise, you can have prostate issues, ovarian and uterus growth and cysts and so on. All right, for PMS, for menopausal issues, this is good to do every day. All right, bend your knees. Use the abdominal compression to massage the organs beneath and to make them healthy. Ready? Inhale, exhale, breath. Inhale. Come on, breathe. Now, I want you to visualize a pouring light cascading down to your head, down to your brain, down to your lymphatic system, front and back, your internal organs, to your digestive system, down to your feet. This is called the healing flushing technique for self-healing strategy. You can do this every day to heal yourself. Inhale downward by visualizing the light cascading down to your whole energy field, your whole aura, and to your body and your cells and your organs. Bring it to areas of the body that are sick and blocked. Your mind's power will direct the energy. Energy follows your thought. Okay, one more time. Abdominal internal organ massage. Ready? Inhale first. Deflate. Come on, do it properly. Come on. All right, silence. Inhale the light downward. Its invisible light will heal you. Come on, bring it to areas of the body that needs healing. Self-heal. The light, invisible light, will cascade to your whole body from head to toes. Your auras, if you imagine a light around you, will be flooded with brilliant light to heal the aura and heal your emotional, mental, and spiritual, well, your bodies, your auras. And your energy will bring light through your soles to the feet, to the earth. Imagine you're standing on the earth and you are bringing light to it via the feet. This will ground you. If you're spacey, if you have lightheadedness, this is going to solve it. All right, good. All right, next. This is going to be done in two ways. You can just hold your hips like this. Inhale. All right. Now, if you are blocked, sometimes you're tight here, you're jammed in the back, you need to do two things. You inhale upward, inhale, exhale down, touch the floor. Inhale up, exhale down. 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 Now that has two functions. It will open up your lymphatic system, front and back. It will connect all your centers of energy and awaken all the glands to balance them, from your pineal gland, pituitary, your thyroid, your thymus, your pancreas, your gonads, your adrenals. These are all the endocrine glands that are awakening when you're exercising. So these are the one in charge of your hormones. Once it opens up the meridians, front and back, there are invisible pathways, lights made of atoms and high frequencies. So it opens up your whole system, including the meridians that passes here when you do acupuncture or acupressure. These are the points you need to open up. So you are doing it without having needles. All right, now, when you bring your hands down, it stimulates the brain and the face and the skin and the ears to be functional, and your neurons gets active because you irrigate with oxygenated blood your brain, thus making your mind and brain very active. Well, the brain is not the mind, by the way. The brain is inside, like a hardware. Your mind is your energy field that thinks or deposits thoughts. Okay, another thing you can do if you're stronger. Now this one is for normal exercise. For people with knee problems, just don't do this in case you have a problem of your knees or your hips. But for healthier people, I urge you to do a squat kick so that you will have a bigger metabolic surge of energy, awakening your willpower and your stamina, and you become dense, and your body becomes powerful with density. It's not just power, density. Your body will be dense. So those who are vegetarians like me, you need to do this to increase your density without eating a lot of meat. All right, so like this, you also use this as like a practice for kicking and defense. You inhale, let's say something, do like this, you immediately, and, okay, inhale, 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 inhale. You have to breathe. Okay, you can do sideways. If you look at me, only for me. Ready? Okay, now you do around 8, 10, whatever you can without. Why do you have a healthy breathing when you do this? Because you need to do oxygenation, increasing your oxygen saturation of your blood so that you don't have to gasp for air. See, I did 10 of that and I did not change my breathing. I have enough oxygen versus CO2, so I don't have to gasp for air. So for those who are sports enthusiasts, athletics, you need to do a lot of breathing when you are doing physical effort. Otherwise you have cramps when you metabolize without oxygen. Now, I want you to feet together. Inhale the light down again. Bring the light down to align yourself. Imagine a pole of light from here down to your feet via the perineum. Very aligned, very straight. This is to align your energy. Inhale downward and make your body be filled with light. Be filled with substance of power and the substance of will. Willpower comes from substance of power and energy. Without them, there's no will. You might want to visualize will. It does not work. It has to be substantial. It has to be density. It has to be energy, and it has to be power. Visualize brilliant light coming down from your soul via the crown. They call it the descent of the Holy Spirit in Christianity. Bring it down, passing to a pole of light in your center, aligning yourself. Now put your hands in the heart, left hand, left, right hand on the navel. You do this as an exercise of balancing your emotional intelligence and your instinctive intelligence to increase your instinctive will, which is the stamina, and your heart's wisdom, and the will to mature and be seasoned in life comes from the heart, which is important because if you have so much power without the heart, you become aggressive. This will balance your power with sweetness, which is called sweet will, a sweet power. Heart and navel. The navel is the center of internal power and stamina and long life. You need to activate it. And the heart is the center of love, compassion, and emotional intelligence. Make your hands straight. Concentrate on the center of the chest and the center of the navel and breathe slowly. This will align you and balance your power with sweetness, sweet power, sweet will. Close your eyes and just maintain stillness, calmness, relax, nothing else in your mind except focusing on the center of the chest, center of the navel, and breathe slowly. Let go, nothing else in your mind. Now shift your hands position, change them. The right will be on top, the left on down. The same, focus on the navel center for longevity and power, internal stamina. The heart center is the emotional power, emotional intelligence, emotional maturity, emotional wisdom. Concentrate without tension, shoulders square, nothing else in your mind. Okay. Now, why do you need that? When you're exercising and surging energy, you just stop for a while, have an interval of 2 minutes to do this, left hand on top, and to flow the energy. If you have blockages in emotions, you have catharsis. If you have blockages in your throat, you will choke and have some kind of feeling of lumps here, especially people with metabolic problems and thyroid problems. If you have blockage in your sex, you will have a lot of problems there, like inflammations, painful menstruation, menopause, or even prostate problem, inflammation, urination problems. And in women, you have sometimes growth there, cysts or tumors or fibrosis and so on. So this is to balance and align the energy so that you will flow power and energy. Do not get stuck with power. You need to flow. You need to flush. Left hand on the heart, right hand on the navel, and that will align you. And this is your longevity chi, power to live longer. Postnatal chi, after you are born, this is where you deposit your life force. Whoever has more life force here can live longer. If you're stressed, if you're always traumatized, if you're always worried and having anxiety, this drains a lot, and this depletes or congests, and you have palpitation or tachycardia or kinds of heart conditions. So this is very important conditioning to allow the energy and power to flow, and then change them so that you will be able to have the power both sides. The right hand tends to stimulate the lower parts, the left hand stimulates the upper part, and then switch them along, okay? All right. If you want more power, you can use the squeezing method to allow your body and your atoms to tuck in and densify your body so that you have a physical power, a density. If you tend to grow old fast because you are vegetarian, but you are not exercising well, you're doing yoga, but you are not densifying your aura, you tend to have a flabby skin and wrinkled system in your body. So you need to make your body dense, and you tuck it in. So in terms of empaths or people who are affected by emotions of people, you tuck in your aura and your energy and your emotions so that they are not, these are not empathizing with other people's negativity. So if you are an empathic person, victim of other people's emotions, you pull in the aura, disengage from people. If you are fighting with your spouse or somebody else, you tuck in your aura so that you do not engage that negative energy. It's like this. Bend your knees, put your hands like this. Inhale and exhale. Tense. Tense everything. Where you want to lose weight, you densify those parts and the fats get squeezed, releasing calorie and energy, and they become tighter. And where there's will, there's no fat. Where there's less of will, like in the love handles and these parts, in the visceral region, this is where fats occur because this is less will than the legs or this part. So you densify where you want to lose weight. Ready? Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Densify your legs. Okay, relax. Allow again the relaxation to happen. Bring the healing energy down and pass this light, invisible light, to areas you want to heal. Internal organs, your liver, your pancreas, your kidneys, your adrenals, your thyroid, your brain, your nervous system, anything you want to stimulate. The spleen for also the immune system. The guts for digestive power, assimilation power of energy, and for immune system boost. Around 70% of your fighter cells are here. So you need to take care of the guts. All right, visualize again the light coming down, exiting to your feet, and as if you are standing on the earth, the soil, and bringing to the soil the energy to ground. You'll be more steady if you're grounded. For financial reasons, that is a good thing to do. Flush down. Your energy field, called the aura, is flooded with light, healing the aura, healing the emotions, healing the mind. These are all energetic substance of light, of different shades and color and frequencies. Just flush down. Okay, and then you shake your head to activate the neurons in the brain and the brain cells. Breathe. Okay, now I will do another one, side view. I will show you side view. You have to densify everything here, 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 and make the energy compact and pull it in so you do not get so connected to everyone. And if you are in a negative environment, this will pull your aura to become your defense. If your aura is very dense, you do not get easily contaminated by people's flu, influenza, COVID-19, and others. And this will make you a dense shield in your aura. Ready? Ready? Inhale. Then. All right, shake head again. If you feel dizzy, just go down, stretch, inhale up, exhale down. Inhale up, exhale down. Okay, it's very important to have compression, contraction in your front and back of the body to elongate the tissues of the body cells so that they do not get easily hurt as you grow older. They become fragile, they become shortened, so elongating them, flexibility, resilience, agility, and power has to be all combined. Now that is called the body power. If you're driving, you feel like sleepy and almost having accidents, you have to pull out the road and do this body squeeze or do the flicking like this to wake up your metabolism so that you'll be alert. Otherwise, it's not COVID-19 as your problem, it's your accident. All right? Now, for people who have parasomnia or a hypersomnia. People are excessive in sleeping. You have to do this to make sure that your power is drawn to you and you become dense and you become powerful again. So body power, stamina, these are all good things to do to wake you up if you are very drowsy. You do this, even if you didn't sleep well. You do this and you'll get back to normal or super normal. If you are very depressed, if you are thinking of suicide, or if you are having anxiety, if you start to get worried and a lot of these disturbing thoughts, you get up and do this. And you will see that in 1 minute, you get back to the surge of power internally and you go back to the normal alignment. It's a very important technique to do to increase your body will, stamina, your blood circulation to the brain as well. And opening up the channels of energy, you circulate well and you have the sense of well-being. You don't have to worry about your age. Your metabolic age is more important sometimes than your chronological age. For example, my body feels I'm 24, 25. I'm already a senior citizen. So you can just imagine that if you do this all the time, you feel like you are a teenager sometimes. You want to do many things. You are always with fire. It's the fire in your belly, the fire that flows from here upward and downward that makes you feel that you are feeling robust, feeling excited, feeling enthusiastic, and feeling that your body does not age easily because you are circulating power. Willpower makes you feel that you can do a lot of things without having to take many pills and vitamins if you don't like to. This is alternative to your other health management technique and self-care. You need to reinvent your health care or your self-health care. Otherwise, you are a victim of the lack of medicine, lack of vaccines, lack of medical care, especially during COVID-19. You cannot go to the hospital if you have only fever, nausea, or malaise, or some. They will say stay at home. So what do you do then? You don't have a medication for your fever. You don't have supplements to make yourself more powerful and stuff. You have to take care of yourself. You need to be in charge of yourself and do not just be dependent on the doctor, on clinicians, on dietitians, nutritionists, or even your fitness coach if you don't have that proximity, unless you have online coaching. So you need to start to have tools for your self-care. Reinvent your self-care by taking charge of your health proactively. Do not exercise only when you get sick. Willpower is probably one of the most important to fight anxiety, depression, and sadness, and even suicidal tendency, or if you're burned out, you don't have any more energy. Willpower is the four-wheel drive to push you to the future and pull you to the future. You need to have the will to be able to execute any plan. Even you have a plan B and C, if your will is not strong enough to execute the plan, it's just a plan and you die with the plan. You need to have a good plan, a game plan, but you need to have a will to execute it on time or even ahead of your time at timing so that you can make sure that you succeed and be fulfilled. All right, so when you do this, your atoms of energy get squeezed and then you become very dense, and especially vegetarians who are not doing, not taking minerals and vitamin B and others. Okay, so willpower physically, with energy, you need to do the navel, okay? So you develop willpower through energy is in the navel, like this, like riding a horse. Put your left hand on top of the right, left, above. Put your navel, focus your navel, puncture, press the navel like this, and be erect, like riding a horse. You may close your eyes, concentrate on your navel. We will increase your immune system power through the guts. The flora and the good bacteria in the guts needs energy. If you're weak there, you have gastritis, you have flatulence, you have weak assimilation of food. Even you eat the right food, you don't assimilate it well because the good bacteria and the navel assimilation points are weak. So let's make it stronger for the immune system boost and also for long life. This is where longevity energy happens. All right, close your eyes. Breathe, focusing on your navel. Do not get your mind out of it. Keep on breathing. Well, enjoy the chirping of the bird. We are in nature. We are at the MDP village my resort, bringing peace and stillness and feeling of oneness by feeling the navel or being aware there. Continue, forget everything else. Okay, shake your navel and your abdomen, your lower abdomen to assimilate the energy. Push it, absorb, assimilate, store. Absorb, assimilate, store the energy. So it is. Stand. Okay. Now, there are many more exercises we have not done, but this is one of the most important daily. Take 5 to 10 minutes to just activate your energy, circulate energy, awaken your fire in the belly, and put more fire in the belly by focusing. And like a horse stands, you erect your body, you concentrate here, and this. It's better than having a lotus position, in my own opinion, because you are rooted to the earth. You need to root your feet to the earth and make sure that you absorb earth prana. Earth energy is 4 times denser than the air prana. So if you are just doing pranayama and breathing, it's good to make you high and to make you still. But if you want density, you want willpower, you want good physical bones and muscle structure, you need energy from the earth. So if you have a chance to go and exercise on the soil with barefoot, that is the best. And if you have the sun getting you vitamin D3 and stimulating your solar, your spleen, your vitamin D3 absorption and ability to also enhance the immune system with the aid of the sun, that is even better. It has also a disinfecting energy if you have diseases. You can open your mouth if you have dental problem. You can expose the back and your lungs if you have COVID-19 or pneumonia. You can expose the spleen if you have weak immune system or if you have a weakened energy or depression. If you have a malaise or chronic fatigue, you can expose your base of the spine where you absorb the physical strength of the body, where the bones, muscles are energized. Your white blood cells, your red blood cells are manufactured in your bone marrows. The base of the spine energy absorbs that energy for those stimulation points. All right, another thing you can do is, how do you stimulate the emotional power of your heart so that you become enduring, patient, you become more understanding? Because if you're aggressive, you use always your energy out and you drain. You might win the argument and debate, but you lose your energy. So if you have a lot of heart stimulation and you always focus here, there's a tendency you are conserving energy. You don't have to fight all the time. There's a time that sweetness, understanding, compassion are tools to conserve power. So it's not a aggressive power, but it's a conserving power, it's harmonizing power, it's also the power of the heart to have emotional intelligence, to have a high EQ, and also to have conscience, to know what's right and wrong, and that allows you to not suffer, because if you make big mistakes, you quarrel with people, you have more enemies than before, you tend to have loss of energy, loss of opportunity, less chances to survive and to thrive. You need to be more composed internally and be calm whatever happens. In crisis management, that is one thing you need to have, the calm heart, an emotional intelligence, and the wisdom of the heart to know what to do, to have role reversals, to know win-win, and not to hurt somebody, not to be too aggressive, and not to be condescending, not to be gloating on people, because that is also going to hurt you back. What you bring out comes around back. All right, so how do you do that? You just put your hands like this, concentrate on the chest, feet together, and a little bow your head. Breathe while focusing on the chest area. We will have the hearts activated, the emotional heart, and we'll open up the heart so that you feel good, you feel the sense of well-being and sense of peace that you deserve daily. Concentrate on the heart center and the chest. And breathe slowly. I want you to remember happy moments of your life, happy moments, and feel them in your heart again. Feel the peace, the joy, that openness that comes with this technique. Remember happy moments and feel them in your heart again. Enjoy. I want you to feel that substance of pleasure in your heart, that nice feelings. And I want you to appreciate yourself first. Praise yourself. It's not bad to praise yourself. It's not selfishness. It is self-worth, self-value, self-appreciation. It's self-confidence development. Appreciate yourself, the great things you have done, the great things that you have, the great qualities you have developed. Be sincere, appreciating yourself from the heart. And from your heart, I want you to appreciate people who have really helped you. Be grateful. Be appreciative of anyone who really helped you in your life. Since you were a kid, some people had really helped you. Appreciate them from the heart, as if this were your last time to do so. Sincerely. Imagine them in front and talk to them from the heart. And express gratitude and good wishes to your loved ones, your families and loved ones, as if this were your last day to express it from your heart. Awaken your heart, open your heart. Okay. All right. This is a brief introduction to heart awakening. When your heart is awakened, your mind can render itself clear. Your body flows. Your well-being is spontaneous and natural. You don't have to force to meditate. It's there already. You have the hearts appreciating life with gratitude, with flow, with self-worth, and so on. Now, how do you develop even mental willpower and spiritual will? This is Lala's part today. We have developed the physical will through exercise, internal will and stamina, and the heart's will with powerful hearts. Now your willpower of the mind and focus is here, and your spiritual will is here. This is the descent of the Holy Spirit point where the soul anchors in your incarnation and your body. This is the center of the mental will where you focus. I wish I can do more with you, but just do this with your right hand and the left hand on top of the head, feet together, and concentrate on the between the eyebrows, top of the head, and align, relax, focusing between the eyebrows and top of the head, and this connects you to your soul. The power of your soul connects to the top of the head, your spiritual will, your wisdom, inspiration. Relax. Okay, bring hands down. You can prolong that if you want. There are many things you can use to increase your focus, like concentrating here and you practice a lot with the shadow boxing and intensify your focus and hit the target, hit the target, hit the target. I have a DVD called the Willpower Development Program. This will give you a lot of techniques, 3 levels. For those who really want to master willpower, you need to have this one because it gives a lot of secrets of the internal power from martial arts, from yoga, from meditation, and also the secrets of internal stamina and power development, coupled with meditation and alignment. You need to align after power comes to you. Otherwise, you will be destroyed by it or you destroy others. So keep on going. Willpower is so important to you, and you can have this DVD from our website. You can go to my website, masterdelpe.com, and learn many things there, life tools, tools for crisis, and so on. And I'd like you to ask your questions and see if we can give you more techniques. But anyway, thank you everyone for being a good listener. Carry on, live your greatest life. Willpower is the antidote to many of your life crises. Carry on, and salute you.
Well, that is Master Delpe. I cannot tell you how important this is, especially during this time. And I have learned from Master just a little bit of living a more balanced life with, a more balanced and enlightened life. This is just a gist of what he can teach us because he has a lot more in store for us. And I wish we had so much more time. It's Master still with us. Hello. So,
Hi, Rosa. I'd
so
like to make sure that you get all the exercises. But I'm giving a gift today for those people. One winner for the men's division, those watching, and one for women. So we will give a two gifts today, and they can download it from our website, in courtesy of the World Institute for Incurable Diseases and FITSTREET Live.
All
and
right,
also,
thank you.
I'd like to announce that as a gift to all people who are attend FITSTREET Live, we will give out the Goodwill Meditation download from our website for free. And please tell all the people who are attending your FITSTREET Live that they can download from our website. It's the code FITSTREET 2020. And also, I'd like to announce that there's also other follow-up to the lecture I did yesterday about the next pandemic. People can watch also my free lecture about the 5 types of tears and the 8 types of reaction to pandemic grief. This is something related to my first lecture. I forgot to announce yesterday, the other day or yesterday.
All right.
And anyone who needs our help, please call us for a free consultation, or you can join our telehealing on June 7, 10 p.m. to 11:30 p.m. Philippine time. If they want to get healed, so they can go to our website, masterdelpe.com, for free consultation. And I'm so glad to be in your program again, Carla. Let's do it every year and make sure that everyone will become fitter, healthier, and stronger and more prosperous.
Yes, all we want is a really balanced and healthy and enriched lifestyle, isn't it? And all right, Master. So what we'll do is, for all the gifts that you're giving, because they're just so overwhelming, and I cannot believe you're giving it out for free. I am going to put it on our Instagram and Facebook, FITSTREET PH, Instagram and Facebook, and give all the information that we have so that they can get the code as well. All right, and
Yes,
thank you so
sure.
much, Master.
I'm so glad that we have been working together.
I am just so privileged.
It's a pleasure, and salute to all of you and to all the trainers joining you. May they be blessed also with great things in life.
And I have so many questions, but I'll
Namaskar.
ask it aside.
Salute.
Thank you. All right, now may I ask, is there anyone
Okay,
in
if
the
you have
audience
any
who would
question,
like to
I can
ask?
still get them if you have time.
Is there
If you have any
anyone in
question,
the
I'm
audience?
okay.
We still have 10 minutes.
Sure.
So if you have any questions, Now, may I kick off with a question? Master, how did you start off with your advocacy?
How did I start, or how?
Yes, what inspired you to
Uh, I used to
do
work
this?
as an engineer for 10 years in the oil industry, and I retired early, and I thought I had enough cash to live my life without any more working. But I went to a dark night of my soul, which gave me a meaningless collapse of my existence. I forgot that money is not gonna give us all the happiness. So I went into a pilgrimage in the Himalayas, in different parts of the world. I traveled to 100 countries just looking for the answers. And I found my calling is to help people master life ahead of their time, and also to equip people with life tools such as the willpower, combining martial arts, yoga, meditation, and tactical intelligence, strategic thinking. All of this should be combined to equip people with the right tools to fight any adversarial conditions such as our pandemic issues, global economy, and other things. So I think it should be a combination of tactical intelligence, strategic mind, a good heart, wisdom from the soul, and also the ability to communicate what you know so that others can benefit as well.
Well, that's great because apart from that, that's why we would love to have you always in Fifth Street because a healthy mind, healthy body is very important for a balanced and enlightened life. And we're just so honored to have you. Now, okay, I am going to go on a break, but in the meantime, if there's anyone who would like to ask questions, you may do so.
Hello, Master Delphi. My
Hi.
question is, what is the best time to meditate under the heat of the sun?
Okay, for people to be in the quietest moments, usually the monks, when I used to live in the Himalayas, in the Ganges River, it's around 4 to 6 o'clock, and then sunset comes and you salute the energy of the sun. But for busy people like anyone else, they can meditate whenever they are free, but make sure it's not disturbed by others, also in a clean environment and with fresh air as much as possible. During COVID-19, when you're living with your brothers, sisters, it's better to meditate when they're sleeping. So you are very calm and you cannot be disturbed by maybe anyone in your house. And also, when you're very tired, I would recommend people to exercise immediately rather than lie down so that they metabolize, they will drain their stress and fatigue, and they can also revitalize quickly. Instead of sleeping with your stress, with your fatigue, with your irritation, it's not good because the energy will be part of you in your next morning when you sleep with your negative energy.
Okay, thank you, Master.
Okay. Another question?
Okay, I was unmuted. I was muted. But any other questions? All right, now we are gonna move on. But Master, we need to have all the information and all the gifts that you're giving us. We are so grateful for that. And we would love to see you next year at FITSTREET 2020 here in Bonifacio High Street.
Yeah, and also for those who did not attend yesterday's class on the next pandemic, topic of the next pandemic, I think they should also attend that because I elaborated the difference between depression, anxiety, burnout, sleep, and also the incoming poverty problems of humanity. And that would be good to have as a part of your preparation to think ahead what to do next and how to protect yourself and your loved ones. All right, thank you very much, Carla, and good luck to you.
Thank
More
you.
power to your program. Viva!
All right.
Fifth Street Live.
Thank you. All right, next up. Now that we are enlightened, are you ready for parkour fitness? We have here Muscle Up Parkour. Wait, let's see. Are they here? Muscle Up Parkour. Are you ready? Is the team here? Hi, Nash!
It's me again.
Hi. Okay, Nash is from Elite Aerial and of course Muscle Up Parkour. And what are we doing today?
So for today, we're doing parkour fitness. Usually, when you hear the word parkour, you automatically think about jumping from one building to another or doing all these crazy tricks or exhibitions. But in reality, parkour is really a discipline of using a movement that was inspired by military obstacle course training. So it's moving from one point to another at the fastest and most efficient time possible. So what we're going to be doing today is conditioning, strength and conditioning towards being able to go over obstacles, move under, let's say, railings, because usually we use parkour for environmental obstacles rather than those built obstacles that we usually see. So it's more of a functional fitness training. But before we continue, Carla, I want to thank you again for having us. Thank you, FITSTREET and Bonifacio High Street Fit Play. You've been doing this for 3 years, and we're so grateful for the opportunity to be able to share our passion for fitness and movement.
And not only that, we would love to have you year after year after year. And please move to BGC.
We're working on that. We're working on that.
All right. Now, is there anyone you would like to, okay, is there anything we need to prepare for parkour?
For parkour, we just need to prepare any space that you have. Again, this is just a conditioning session. So we'll make use of any space that you have indoor or outdoor. And just keep an open mind. If you have any questions, Coach Aaron, our coach, will be giving options. And then just unmute your mic if you need progressions or regressions with the exercises.
And then they can ask questions at any point in time? Or is it like a full exercise?
And then you're going to be, the exercise, or the whole program is going to be cut in different sections. So he's going to give time to take a water break or to answer any questions that you may have with regards to the form or anything about parkour. He'll approach the screen and give some time to the participants.
All right, so to my team, Cholo and Chris, remember, what's going to happen is they are going to have their Q&As as well. So just make sure to unmute so that they can just ask freely at some point in time.
Are you joining, Carla?
Look at my space. I'm sorry, but my space cannot.
It's okay. I know you've been doing a lot of workouts for the past few days.
But I did enjoy the Vixen Sexy Flow yesterday. Wow. And I was so tired with all the other exercises as well that I slept around 7. It's just ridiculous, crazy. So we have 2 more minutes to chat before you introduce Coach Aaron. Now, who inspired parkour in your gym?
Actually, the parkour coaches for Muscle Up have been training for almost a decade because before there wasn't a regulatory body for parkour. They just trained on the street because it's really an outdoor sport. And then over time, they were able to take certifications and classes in order to teach in a controlled environment. Because what happens if you train outdoors immediately, there is a risk of injury because you see all these videos online and you just try to copy them without doing the proper strength and conditioning. So that's what we're trying to do, is to build the strength, the discipline, in order for you to be equipped when you use it outdoors.
I know you also do have parkour kids.
Yes, we have a lot of kids who do parkour, going over obstacles every summer. You can check our page, Muscle Up PH. We're doing everything online as of the moment. But we do have programs for kids as long as they can follow instructions. They can enroll in the program.
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you have kids and, they have so much pent up energy, then I think parkour would be good. As long as you have
agad every after session. Tapos na energy nila.
Carla, I have a question.
Yes.
Hi, Nesh. Can a guy or anyone who belongs on the heavy side join or do parkour as well?
Yes.
Of course.
Actually, it's for everyone. There are, as I said, there are progressions, there are regressions for the exercises that you do. And there's no age limit. It's just that the movement that you're going to be doing will, of course, differ from the other participants. But just remember, it's your workout. You can go at your own pace. What's important is you get to move and listen to your body, and you'll be ready. A little movement is better than no movement at all. And then after consistent training, you will be able to achieve those obstacles, those jumps, those crawls that
Nice.
usually do.
Okay, perfect. I've always wanted to be a ninja, so thanks for that.
It's perfect.
No, but seriously though, you are gonna do that. You know what? He's on TikTok. So that
No, I'm not. So I'm not doing. Come on, Carla.
So he's gonna try to do that for sure. But okay, now Nesh, the floor is yours. Do introduce Coach Aaron.
All right. Coach Aaron, are you ready? Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna turn you over to Coach Aaron. So I hope everyone has fun. If you have any questions, he'll be approaching the screen to give you guys some tips as well. Enjoy.
Hi guys. Ready na? Guys, let's start. Let's start. Warm up. Body rotation. First, hand like this. Ready? Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now down. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shoulders. Arm side forward. Big circle. Go. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Reverse. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Elbows like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wrist, fingers like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hips. Big circle. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hip rotator o yung singit. Ready? Guys, like this. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Reverse. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ready? Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Knees. Ready? Go. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 2, 1. Good. Up and down. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. guys, quadrupedal movement using your four limbs. First is inchworm. Inchworms like this. In place that. Move. And move. Make sure your knees on them. And put arms. 20 set. Ready? Go. Three, four, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. One more. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. 15 seconds rest. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Next, back walk. Back straight. Then back walk in place. Like this. Ready? Go. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20. Ready? Next step. Go. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20. 15 seconds rest. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Next, then third walk, but this time in place down. So guys, ganito yung third walk. Like this. Down, top, down, top. Just 10 counts. Ready? And down. Ready? Go. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. Next. Ready? Go. Down. 15. Go. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. 15 seconds rest. Sige. 1 minute rest. Water break. Guys, okay pa kayo? Guys, kumusta? Next, upper body. push-up variation. Normal push-up, wide and close. Close like this. Not this one, this diamond. Close. Ready? Normal push-up, just 10. Ready? Go. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 15 seconds rest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Next, going push up like this. Ready? And go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 15 seconds rest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That. Next, close push up. Ready? And stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. 8, 9, 10. Second set, same. Normal, wide, and close. Ready? Normal push up, go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Next, guys, 15 seconds rest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Next one. Ready? And go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 9, 10. Last one, close. Close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Next, close. Ready? And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Kamusta guys? Okay pa? Thumbs up? Ayos pa? Next. Lower. Lower na tayo. Then exclusive. Exclusive meaning wala tayong rest. Tuloy-tuloy natin siyang gagawin. Una, high knees like this. Next, fingers. Next, lunges. Jumping lunges. Ready? High knee, 20 counts. Jumping jacks, 20 counts. Sige guys, water muna. Water guys, don't worry. Ready na? 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 18, 19, 20. Jumping jack. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Jumping lunges, go. Go. 1, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 15 seconds rest. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Second set, same. Ready? High knees, go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Next, jumping jacks. Ready? Go. Go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Jumping lunges. Ready? Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's 5. Oh. Also 5. Lunges. Next, guys, score. First, tuck. Tuck 20 counts, like this. Ready? Nagilid tayo. Ito, explain. Yan. Yan. Ready, guys, stop. 20 counts. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 2 seconds rest. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Next, push up one. Push-up form and hold for 30 seconds. Ready? Ready? Go! 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 15, 16,
23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
down to elbow plank. Seconds, go!
1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
Next, exhale. Like this. Ready? 30 seconds, go!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
One more set. Stop. Ready? 20 counts. Down. 20 counts. Go. 1, 2,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
next. Push up arm and hold. Hold for 40 seconds. Ready? 40 seconds. Ready? Go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40.
Next, elbow plank. For 40 seconds. Ready? Go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40.
Napanisip. Guys, dagdag tayo ng QM. Catwalk and monkey walk. Catwalk is like this. Right arm, left foot. Left, right. Like this. Backwards. Sige, raise. Water break. Kaya pa guys. O water muna, water. O sige, water muna. 30 seconds lang, water. Mag-iwan na lang po ako ng action item, yung assignment. Then, pull down. Ayun po yung assignment. Game na? Okay na guys? Thumbs up? Game. Okay, action item to guys, assignment. Assignment natin yung catwalk and monkey walk. Sama na natin yung ground walk. Okay, first catwalk like this. Right arm, left foot. Right arm, right foot. Same na, continue. Then backward, same. Patingin nga guys. Patingin. Catwalk first, patingin. Lower down your butt. Yan. Make sure yung knee, hindi tatama sa floor, hindi tatama sa lapag. Tingin ulit. That's it. That's it. Okay. Assignment dyan. Yan. Next, monkey shift. Madali lang. Monkey shift. Face that way. Arms. Next, foot. Arms. Foot. Going that way. Arms first. Foot. Arms. Foot. Patingin ako ulit. Patingin ako ulit. Monkey shift. That's it. That's it. Easy. Easy, di ba? Isa pa, monkey shift. Arms, foot, arms, foot, arms, foot, arms, foot. Done. Next, ground kong. Ground kong, guys, same lang ng monkey shift. Monkey shift, sideways, ground kong, front. Arms, foot, arms, foot, arms, foot. Now, backwards. Foot, arms, foot, arms, foot, arms. One more. Arms, foot, arms, foot, arms, foot, foot, arms, foot, arms. Patingin. Knees inside your elbow. Knees inside your elbow, like this. Not like this. Tingin, isa pa. That's it. Yan. Yan. Okay. Naalala pa lahat? Naalala pa yung lahat? Catwalk. Ground kong, monkey shift, patingin ako. Nung tatlo. Monkey shift first. Monkey shift. Monkey shift. Go. Monkey shift, go. Go. Ala. Ala, ano nangyari? One more, guys. Monkey shift, sideways. Arms, foot. Arms, foot. Arms, foot. Arms, foot. Next, ground comb. Arms, foot. Arms, foot. Arms, foot. Then foot. Arms, foot. Arms. Next, ground comb, monkey shift. Saka catwalk. Catwalk, guys. Right arm, left foot. Left arm, left, right foot. Backwards. Patingin. Sige. Okay, guys. Patingin ako ng monkey shift muna. Monkey shift. Arms, foot. That's it. That's it. Next, ground comb. Ground comb. Yan. Good job. Next, catwalk. Ayan. Nice. Naalala niyo pa yung first 3 QM natin? Yung lizard, duck, and inchworm. Naalala niyo pa? Patingin ako ng inchworm. 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 Inchworm like this. Arms. Foot. Then foot. Arms. Patingin, guys. Arms. Foot. That's it. Foot. Arms. Yan. Next, yung duck walk. Patingin. Duck walk. Ala. Ala, nalimutan na. Duck walk. Circle back and move. Right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Patingin, go. Yan. Back straight. Nice. Naalala niyo pa yung lizard? Lizard na QM. Yan. Patingin. Lizard na QM. Like this. Lizard. Go. Bend your elbow. Bend your elbow. That's it. Good job, guys. Okay na yan. Lagi lang tatandaan yung QM. QM natin ngayon, lizard, duck, inchworm, monkey shift, ground comb, and catwalk. 6 yun, guys. Okay, proceed na tayo sa cool down. Japanese sit. Back straight. Japanese sit. Back straight. Inhale. Exhale. Ha. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Down. Next, shoulders up like this. To the right, Elbows. Other side. Please. Other side. And down. Up. Side. Side. Pick apart. Here. Pick apart, guys. Reach. Next, like this. Elbow to your knee. Other side. Elbow to your knee. Next, cobra stretch. Look up. Down. Done. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
How's everyone doing? That was just sort of a taster. Because if you really go into parkour, you have to be really particular with form, and it would take maybe an hour to practice just one move. So it's just like a taster of a circuit for parkour.
Wow, because I didn't realize that parkour fitness could actually be very different from other cardio exercises or all these other exercises. So yes, kudos to parkour fitness. Hindi ko alam kung kaya ko yan.
Kaya mo yan. So all of the exercises, the assignments that were given, you can do it at home in any space. So if you have a small space, instead of taking 4 steps, you can just go maybe 2 steps forward and 2 steps back. Because what you're trying to build is the form and the endurance, because you can use that when you're traversing through walls or railings, because they usually balance on the rails. So if you're on all 4 limbs, you will be able to balance yourself if you're able to maintain that form. So the cardio that they did for the jumps is in order for you to take those leaps. So just keep practicing, just keep doing the assignments and doing the conditioning, and then eventually you'll be able to go further and achieve
apart from achieving the parkour stance, I think people will really get to lose weight.
Yes.
I don't know. You're gonna have to sweat it out. That's really, really brilliant. I think it's good that we have that in the Philippines. I know it's very popular in the States and in other countries, but in the Philippines, we don't know that it exists. We did not know, not until, of course, we found Muscle Up 2 years ago, and it happened at Bonifacio High Street, where they showcased a lot of their parkour fitness. And right now, we are learning intensively the training, and so we have more coming up soon. And do you have any programs that are coming up, or any other?
As of the moment, we only have the online classes and the classes that we have for you for Fit Play. So you could just go ahead you can go on over to our page. It's Muscle Up PH. We aside from the classes, we also post instructional videos on how to do certain moves like the QM, also the jumps, because of course you have to land properly. So we just give a few tips out there, couple of workouts, and then uh, as of now, that's it.
Apart from that, you have also Parkour Kids. So for those of you parents who have kids who have the energy, pent up energy, especially now that they're home. And so I think this would be very good for your kids.
Yes, and you don't need any equipment. You just need space and proper instructions. Of course, couple of pillows, or if you have a couch or a mattress, that would do. Just to make sure that they don't do anything.
Lagot yung mga couch nila. I can just imagine. Well, you know what? Franco must be Franco's son, her son, Nash's son. He's adorable, and I can't wait to see him do parkour.
He already started. He's doing climbs and a couple of leaps. So you have to keep your eyes on him all the time.
All right. Now, thank you so much, Nesh, and thank you so much, Muscle Up Parkour. And can you just let them know where to find you on Instagram, Facebook?
Instagram and Facebook is Muscle Up PH. And then cell phone number 0917-890-0757. If you have any questions, if you need help with starting your fitness journey, or you just have any curiosities about movement, the discipline of parkour, or anything about functional fitness, just feel free to contact us and we'll be happy to help.
All right. Thank you so much.
Thank you again, FitPlay and Bonifacio High Street. Have a good one.
All right. Now, of course, we would like to let everyone know that our free sessions, we have free registration for everyone as well, and then we have the Zoom where other participants are in, and of course we have opened other sessions on Facebook Live and YouTube as well. So if you have time, we have one last session coming up. This is the last of FITSTREET 2020. It doesn't mean it's going to end soon, because we have more coming up from FitPlay. So if you would like to join other FitPlay events, do join us at FitPlay PH on Instagram and FitPlay Philippines on Facebook. Now, let me just say that the next one, we are going to dance. And I said we, because I am also going to join you guys. Now, let's see if they're here. Maybe it's a bit early. What time is it? Where is my co-host, Chris?
I'm here.
Oh, you're here.
Yeah.
All right. Now, we would like to thank everyone who joined us yesterday at FITSTREET Live Day 1. And of course, today is Day 2. And we are going to have our last session for FITSTREET Live 2020. And we are going to have FITSTREET next year. We're going to be back in April. So just make sure to catch up with our latest updates at FITSTREET PH on Instagram and Facebook. Now, Chris.
Yes.
Do you have any reminders for everyone?
Hydrate always. Okay, that's actually perfect. Then always start with the warm up so that you can stretch your muscles and all that. As if talaga sobrang addict sa gym no? But yeah.
Did you learn this from FITSTREET?
Yeah, actually I've learned a lot from FITSTREET, but I've always before kasi I've been doing gyms and all that. So medyo familiar din naman ako sa fitness. So
yeah,
I'm planning to, as what you've witnessed earlier, I'm actually more interested in doing parkour. But I'll be calling mine fat core. So I'm really interested. I love.
Do we have any guests here, participants who might wanna, dive in and ask us questions? Although I am not a professional, I'm sorry. This is my neighborhood. Let me just show you. This is my neighborhood, and so we're in the street. Um, this is where my balcony is, and welcome to Bonifacio Global City. Now, of course, this is the place to be.
That's true. That's true. There you go. So basically, we might actually have some participants who wants to ask questions or maybe give some testimonials on what we have been doing for the past 2 days, right? So, what do you think, Carla?
Yes, we would love to hear from them. We are going to unmute your microphones if you have any suggestions, corrections, comments. We would love to know because we're an open book and we would love to learn more and do better. For the
that's true.
next event as well. Now, any? We will unmute now.
I'm not seeing any volunteers. Would you like us to volunteer someone instead?
No. Let them volunteer on their own. But in the meantime, let's see who's in. There's guides at Vincula. And Jam. Jam is here. Do you have any questions? They're waiting for the dance. I'm so sure of it. Hi, Diane. Hi, Vicky.
We
All
have
right.
guides at Vincula. Yeah, we have Mark, Nisha. We've been calling out names. You might as well,
Yes. Hindi natin
give us some
matatawag
feedback.
lahat.
Yeah, that's true.
But if you have any questions, just hop in. We can just stop talking when you start talking. Now, the next segment that we have, we are going to dance. And like I said, this is the Manila crew. And we are going to start in how many minutes, Chris?
Within the next 12 minutes.
Okay, 12 minutes. So we still have 12 minutes to go. What would you like to talk about?
Maybe we can ask one of our tech
yeah.
members, Cholo.
Yes, Cholo. Is there
Cholo.
any questions that you have that you might want to know?
Because I believe yesterday he was really interested in doing the what do you call this?
Pound.
The pound, yeah, the pound. So
if you have any favorites as well, because we are going to come up with contests after this. So tomorrow, let me just rest for tonight. And tomorrow, I can come up with a contest. So, Chris, our team, Chris and I and Cholo will come up with a contest for all the prizes that you're going to be getting from Tanita Philippines. And of course, from Under Armour. And we also have prizes, of course, from Master Del Pe. And of course, that just doesn't end there. We have more. But in the meantime, I just want to make sure that everyone is able to get all the information. So tomorrow, I'm going to do that. That's my assignment tomorrow. Let's not make it let me sleep over. And
probably,
I'm gonna sleep.
Yeah, probably you'll be asleep again by 7 p.m.
This is the thing. I always wake up at 6 a.m.
Mm-hmm. Whatever happens.
Sometimes, 6 a.m. I wake up. Maybe 5:30 sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
But I get to sleep well, which is great. So I think the benefits of exercising as well as eating right, and as well as making sure that we have the right mindset. It's going to help us. It's beneficial for all of us to have an enlightened lifestyle. So here we go. We have a commercial. Thank you very much. Start off with the dance session.
Yeah, with Manila crew, yeah.
Now this is, like I said, this is the final for FITSTREET 2020, the final session. So we hope that, we hope to see you all dancing together with us. And Cholo and Chris, don't forget, you're supposed to dance, even if you're working from behind.
Yeah, no problem.
All right.
Unfortunately, I don't have my Bluetooth headset with me, so I don't think I can dance. I have everything recorded, most probably, so I'll do the dancing on my own pace.
All right. I just want to thank everyone again. Thank you everyone again for joining our FITSTREET Live. It's a free event for everyone. It's for the community.
Okay, we'll be cutting right now. guys!
And we are the Manila Crew. I'm Mygel.
I am Jigs.
I am Che.
I am Mark.
I'm Robert.
And I'm Fiona. And we are proud to announce that we are part of FITSTREET Live 2020!
We are bringing a dance fitness revolution class straight to your homes online on May 30 and 31, 5 p.m.
This is proudly organized by FitPlay Asia in partnership with Bonifacio High Street.
During our FITSTREET live session, we will be working out and dancing to different genres of dance.
Join us anywhere in the world for free on May 30 and 31, 2020.
Register and reserve your slot at www.tinyurl.com/FitStreetLive. See you then! Woo!
Hi guys! I feel so sentimental because this is the last session of FITSTREET 2020. Parang anak ko. Manila Crew, are you in the house?
Yes, we're here.
Where are you?
We're all here.
All right. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it's an honor to introduce you once again to Manila Crew.
Hi, guys.
Let's start now.
Hello guys, good afternoon everybody. I'm Robert.
So in a few minutes, guys, we'll start the warm-up led by Robert. Are you guys ready? Make sure to put your screen on speaker view. Hi guys, my name is Jigs. So a few guidelines before we start. Just click on your you can see on the upper right of your screen, there's a speaker view right there. Make sure that you click that so you can see us on your screens. And the class will last for 45 minutes, but you're free to take short breaks. You can drink your waters. And if you feel like resting for a little bit, just don't sit. Please feel free to do so. So, are you guys ready?
Yes.
All right. So the first part of the class will be led by Robert. So make sure you're wearing your proper attire, comfortable clothes and shoes. Even you're at home, please don't work out with barefoot, okay? All right. Robert, are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. Take it away.
So hi guys, welcome to our Manila Crew Dance Fitness Revolution. My name is Trevor and joining me later is Mygel, Jigs, Mark, and Che, and Fiona. But before we start, just a few words and reminders. We would love to see all of you dancing with us. But to avoid the lag in music, may we request your cameras to be turned off for now. You may turn them back on towards Fiona's tracks or towards the last two tracks of the class. Thank you. So, are you ready to party? Ready?
Let's do this.
So let's go.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Let's go, ready to party.
4, 3, 2, 1.
If you're not drunk, ladies and gentlemen, get ready to get fucked up. Let's do it. All of them lay out, you know it. Let's go. Yeah. All of the alcoholics, we want let's go. Hey. Hey. Hey.
It's on me. All the party rock crew. All drinks are free. Lights are on. We love control. We can't fight Everybody is on. Shots, 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 shots. Everybody. Shots, 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 shots. The ladies love us when we were shy. They need an excuse to suck our guts. We in the club. Let's go round two. Shots, 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 shots. Everybody! Shots, 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 shots. Everybody! If you ain't getting drunk, get the fuck out the club. If you ain't taking shots, get the fuck out the club. If you ain't out the party, get the fuck out the club. Now where my alcohol is, let me see your hands up. Bring it out. Yeah, go go. Lemon drop, butter with the rose, yellow shots. Give me some jazz. Put stones on the rocks, and I'm ready for some shots. The women come around every time I pour a shot. Their panties hit the ground every time I give them shots. So up in the air, everybody, let's take shots. If you're feeling good, put your hands in the air. And if you're trying to fuck, put your hands in the air. And I say I'm fucked up. I'm fucked up. I'm trying to fuck. I'm trying to fuck. Shots. My stones on the rocks and I'm ready for some shots. The women come around every time I pour shots. Their panties hit the ground every time I give them shots. So cuffs in the air, everybody, let's take shots. Let's go! Yes, how are you guys? Next rap.
I love my rumba. That's in front of him, get the rumba ton, make that rumba ton, make that rumba pump pump. Now you back, smack it in the Filipina. I love my rumba. That's in front of him, get the rumba ton, make that rumba ton, make that rumba pump pump. Now you back, smack it in the Filipina. Wala amiga, wala amigo, mga gapita, mga gapito, business masad na ang tabay. Asa ang gimmick, atong mabirit. Like I'm a boss, wanna preach so I get what I want, when I want, how I want. It's the shit gang gang, you ain't got the bang bang, you ain't got no ring ring, if you ain't got the bang bang, tell them hurry, better pay me. I'm making shots while your fingers step the curry. I'm no teacher, so don't test me. I've been a bad girl all day, baby, arrest me. I love my rumba. That's in front of him, get the rumba ton, get the rumba ton, make that rumba pump pump. Now you back, smack it in the Filipina. I love my rumba. That's in front of him, get the rumba ton, get the rumba ton, make that rumba pump pump. Now you back, smack it in the Filipina.
Chita, my little Filipina, I can get enough. Kamupusin mo si Dina. When you walk in the room, oh my God, Inita. Innocent look, pero grabe ka maldita. Tambok na lamig, uy, murag kumba. She dancing on the beat, my friend Zumba. Whoa, hot like trap, girl, she like Kumba. Let me see you freak, let me get your number. Hey, babe. Asa Dagaron, ano doon sa Ulax, kay relax kay panahon. But it's cold like Toronto, and you know impromptu. Magrumba ka sa condo.
I love my rumba. That's in front of him, get the rumba ton, get the rumba ton, make that rumba pump pump. Now you back, smack it in the Filipina. I love my rumba. That's in front of bum bum the bum the bum yeah. Smack it with the Filipino. Bum 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 the bum yeah. Bum yeah. Play it back, smack it with the Filipino. Hola amiga, hola amigo, mga guapita, Biyernes na sad na ang kabay. Asa ang gimmick at tumubirin. Alam mo rumba, get the front of him, get the rumba, chon, get the rumba, chon, get the rumba, pop, pop, play it back, smack it with the Filipino. Alam mo rumba, get the front of him, get the rumba, chon, get the rumba, chon, get the rumba, pop, pop, play it back, smack it with the Filipino. Smack it with the Filipino. Smack it with the Filipino.
Thank you so much. Next on the line.
Hello guys, are you okay? Let's do it.
You know I'm gonna get you, yeah. Whatever it takes to get there. No, I won't drop you, like everybody else does. Forget about your friends, they don't care where we go. If they do, we'll get lost in a crowd of people. I've been looking for you forever, baby. We go together, baby. We go. In this crazy world of choices, I've only got a few. Either you're coming with me, or I'm coming with you. 'Cause I finally found you. You never have to worry if what I say is true. Girl, I've been looking for you. When I saw you, I knew that I finally found you. This Kayuba remix. You know I'm gonna get. This Kayuba remix. Make some You know I'm gonna get you, yeah. Whatever it takes to get there. No, I won't drop you, like everybody else does. Forget about your friends, they don't care where we go. If they do, we'll get lost in a crowd of people. I've been looking for you forever, baby. We go together, baby. We go. In this crazy world of choices, I've only got a few. Either you're coming with me, or I'm coming with you. 'Cause I finally found you. You never have to worry if what I say is true. Girl, I've been looking for you. When I saw
Give it up for Nigel.
Hey yo, hey yo, I throw a hand low. Chuck it down, baby.
Siento que yo no tuve la culpa que lo nuestro acabara. Igual sin duda te sigo queriendo. Lástima que todo se nos terminara. Es que a veces el amor depende de dos. Y no solo lo que digas tú, sino también lo que haga yo. Y hoy te vas sin pensar todo el daño que has causado. Creo que no te ha importado. Para ti todo es pasado. Y yo siempre quise darte la razón y quererte con loca pasión. Hoy te marchas y me dejas sola, muy sola. Y no, aún no has sanado este corazón. Que olvidaste, nada te importó. Te alejaste y me dejaste sola, muy sola. Te fuiste y me dejaste sola. Te fuiste y me dejaste sola.
Oye, I throw a hand low. Chuck it down, baby.
Todo lo entregué, aunque parece que no fue suficiente. Creo que han ganado esta vez. Los malos comentarios de la gente, ya no queda nada entre los dos. Y te sigo queriendo igual que ayer. Lástima que todo se acabó y no hay tiempo para retroceder.
Y hoy te vas sin pensar todo el daño que has causado. Creo que no te ha importado. Para ti todo es pasado. Y yo siempre quise darte la razón y quererte con loca pasión. Hoy te marchas y me dejas sola, muy sola. Y no, aún no has sanado este corazón. Que olvidaste, nada te importó. Te alejaste y me dejaste sola, muy sola. Te fuiste y me dejaste sola. Te fuiste y me dejaste sola.
¿En dónde quedan las caricias, los te quiero? Fueron solo promesas, saliste a correr primero. Y nada en vacaciones ni en diciembre y enero. Pues fuiste una tormenta mucho más que un aguacero. Y ahora no me digas que te marchitaste. Pues te di mi vida, baby, no la valoraste. Y sé que no notaba que te daba la razón, pero te di igual y me rompiste el corazón. ¡No! Hey yo, I throw a hand low. Chuck it down, baby.
Y hoy te vas sin pensar todo el daño que has causado. Creo que no te ha importado. Para ti todo es pasado. Y yo siempre quise darte la razón y quererte con loca pasión. Hoy te marchas y me dejas sola, muy sola. Y no, aún no has sanado este corazón. Que olvidaste, nada te importó. Te alejaste y me dejaste sola, muy sola. Te fuiste y me dejaste sola. Te fuiste y me dejaste sola.
Thank you, guys. Next.
Hey guys, are you guys okay? It's my turn. All right, are you guys ready? Let's go.
Been ill, Mr. Worldwide, everybody put your hands up. Don't let it distract us. Static, been ill, Mr. Worldwide, everybody put your hands up. Don't let it distract us. Excuse me, Mr. DJ. Pretty girls get loud. Now let me hear you say it. Put your hands up high and wave them from side to side. Let's go. Here's a little story about my friend Hayem. Gave me a call about a hit. I said, count me in. I've been winning with the women since I was a kid and now I can't stop, won't stop. Just like did it, oh, oh, no he didn't, oh, oh, yes he did, oh, oh, always winning, now it's time for billions. Game fake, pit real, I'm ill, I'm sick, so sick, I wish them well. We turning up, we burning up, we always moving, further up, dale mami, disfruta, que yo sé que te gusta.
Get M's and then stack 'em. Don't let nothing distract us. Excuse me, Mr. DJ. Pretty girls get loud. Now let me hear you say.
Put your hands up high and wave 'em from side to side. Let's go.
Horses on a whip called chariot. Just got a brand new interior. AP on the wrist, so superior. Got it with the gas, cause it's prettier. So make it wiggle, can you make it wiggle? I like it how you make it bounce, you make it jiggle. Keep it simple, and I'll keep it simple. All I wanna do is get in there. Don't let nothing distract us. Excuse me, Mr. DJ. Pretty girls get loud. Now let me hear you say. Only fall asleep on Versace sheets. All designer, everything. Jula got me saying cheese. Now that's my cost 50 G's. Hello mama, I can tell you wanna grab a couple friends, let's go. Face like Ariana, booty like Rihanna, diva like Madonna. Get M's and then stack 'em. Don't let nothing distract us. Excuse me, Mr. DJ. Pretty girls get loud. Now let me hear you say.
What a piece of dilemma. Chidabang. Demonic supply. Chidabang.
Please on the track.
From near and far, request me banana. Me a the girl them banana farmer. The whole of them a request me banana. Till I come and them no want go home. Me them one time, 2 time, them want more. Till I come and them no want go home. Me them 3 times, sometime them want 4. Till I come and them no want go home. Me have a taxi in a girl, she named Cassandra. She tell me say she comes straight from Colombia. So I'm gonna recommend her my banana. From your mama say that's the manana. So me do it. And girl a tell me say me banana sweet. Them say the length and size make them wait. You know say that. So me do it. And girl a tell me say me banana sweet. Them say the length and size make them wait.
With it, group drop.
Till I come and them no want go home. Yeah. Till I come and them no want go home. Till I come and them no want go home. Till I come and them no want go home.
Here and far request me banana. Me a the girl them banana farmer. The whole of them request me banana.
Till I come and them no want go home.
Give them 1 time, 2 time, them want more.
Till I come and them no want go home.
Give them 3 times, sometime them want 4.
Till I come and them no want go home.
Y'all from Spain, Sweden, Ghana and Japan. I ring up before no ask direction. Them want come chill for me plantation. 2 girl from France, so them want share one. Me say we. Grab me banana until me it's way. Them say we. Say la
Me say they, yo. Till I come and them no want go home.
sick with it, group drop.
Till I come and them no want go home. Yeah.
Right and here, girl, I ring off the phone.
them and them no want go home. Right and there, girl, a ring off the phone.
Thank you, guys. Are you guys okay? Take a sip of your water and then we'll proceed. Next will be Mark and Chet. All right.
Okay, hello guys! Kaya pa? Start ko na, babe. Start na tayo?
¿Cómo te llamas, baby? Desde que te vi supe que eras pa' mí. Dile a tus amigas que andamos ready. Esto lo seguimos en el after party. ¿Cómo te llamas, baby? Desde que te vi supe que eras pa' mí. Dile a tus amigas que andamos ready. Esto lo seguimos en el after party. Calma, yo quiero ver cómo ella lo menea. Mueve ese boom boom girl. Es una asesina cuando baila, quiere que todo el mundo la vea. I like your boom boom girl. Con calma, yo quiero ver cómo ella lo menea. Mueve ese boom boom girl. Tiene adrenalina, mete la pista, ponteame lo que sea. I like your boom boom girl. Hey, ya vi que estás solita, acompáñame. La noche de nosotros tú lo sabes. Que gana me dam 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 de guayarte, mami. Ese ram pam pam yeah. Esa criminal como lo mueve es un delito. Tengo que arrestarte porque pienso y no me quito. Tienes criminality pero te doy fatality. Vivete la película flotando en mi gravity. Daddy pone la regla, tiene que obedecer. Mami no tiene pausa, ¿qué es lo que vas a hacer? Échale, échale, échale pa' atrás. Échale, échale pa'lante, pa' atrás. Con calma, yo quiero ver cómo ella lo menea. Ese boom boom girl es una asesina cuando baila, quiere que todo el mundo la vea. I like your boom boom girl. Con calma, yo quiero ver cómo ella lo menea. Me ve ese boom boom girl. Tiene adrenalina, mete la pista, venteame lo que sea. I like your boom boom girl. Tú tienes candela y yo tengo la vela. Llama 911, se está quemando la suela. Me daña cuando la faldita esa me la modela. Mami, estás enferma, pero tu show no lo cancela. Te llaman a ti, la reina de party. Mete esa tunga, tiene ese party. Tira tu paso, no pare. Oh, dale, dale. Somos bandidos de la rumba y romance. Y zumba de DJ otra vez pa' que lance. Échale, échale, échale pa' atrás. Échale, échale pa'lante, pa' atrás. Con calma, yo quiero ver cómo ella lo menea. Mueve ese boom boom girl. Es una asesina cuando baila, quiere que todo el mundo la vea. I like your boom boom girl. Con calma, yo quiero ver cómo ella lo menea. Mueve ese boom boom girl. Tiene adrenalina, mete la pista, venteame lo que sea. I like your boom boom girl.
Come with a nice young lady, intelligent, yes, she Jacqueline Ari. Everywhere me go, me never left for a tally. You say that me stole me at the Ram Dance Man. Ram it in a dance hall in a nation. You never know, say that me stole me at the Boom Shop. I take my never lay down flat in a one cardboard box. So you say that me Yankee, I go reaching at the top. So
calma, yo quiero ver cómo ella lo menea. Mueve ese boom boom girl. Es una asesina cuando baila, quiere que todo el mundo la vea. I like your boom boom girl.
Con calma, you know say that me stole me, I go blame. I like you boom boom girl. Take the man that say that me stole me, stab a girl down the lane. I love you boom boom girl.
Let them march again. Welcome to the paradise. Far.
4 abrazos y un café. Apenas me desperté y al mirarte recordé que ya todo lo encontré en tu mano, en mi mano. De todo escapamos juntos, ver el sol caer. Vamos pa' la playa, pa' curarte el alma. Cierra la pantalla, abre la medalla. Todo en el Caribe, viendo tu cintura. Tú le coqueteas, tú eres un cabullo. Me gusta lento y contento. Cara al viento, lento y
el sol está caliente y vamos a disfrutar el ambiente. Vamos a meternos al agua para que viaje rico se siente. Y vamos a tropical por toda la costa chinchorreal. De chinchorro a chinchorro paramos a darnos una medalla bien fría para bajar la sequía. Un poco de Bob Marley y unos tragos de sangría pa' que te suelte poco a poquito, porque pa' vacilar no hay que salir de Puerto Rico. Y dale lento, date un shot de coquito y como dice Fonsi vamos a darle despacito pa' que te suelte poco a poquito, porque pa' vacilar no hay que salir de Puerto Rico.
Vamos pa' la playa, pa' curarte el alma. Cierra la pantalla, abre la medalla. Todo en el Caribe, viendo tu cintura. Tú le coqueteas, tú eres un cabuya. Vamos pa' la playa, pa' curarte el alma. Cierra la pantalla, abre la medalla. Todo el mar Caribe, viendo tu cintura. Tú le coqueteas, baby, tú estás dura y me gusta. Lento y contento, cara al viento. Lento y contento, cara al viento.
Pero ya, y dale lento, métele violento. Te puse reggaetón pa' que me baje ese cuerpo. Métele hasta abajo, está duro ese movimiento. El único testigo que tenemos aquí es el viento. Y dale, métele cintura, mátame con tu hermosura. Mira cómo me frontea porque sabe que está dura.
Calma mi vida con calma, que nada hace falta si estamos juntitos andando. Calma mi vida con calma, que nada hace falta si estamos juntitos bailando. Vamos pa' la playa, pa' curarte el alma. Cierra la pantalla, abre la medalla. Todo en el Caribe, viendo tu cintura. Tú le coqueteas, tú eres un cabuya. Vamos pa' la playa, pa' curarte el alma. Cierra la pantalla, abre la medalla. Todo el mar Caribe, viendo tu cintura. Tú le coqueteas, baby, tú estás dura y me gusta.
Desde la isla del encanto. Far, Lanzai, Pedro Capó, Georgie Noriega, Rec 808, Shadow Towers, Puerto Rico. Welcome to the paradise.
Miss Worldwide, Lenier. Esta canción está dedicada a María, José Antonio Armando Pérez Torres. Él no era Frank Sinatra, but he did it his way. Fiesta. Dale mami pa' abajo. Dale mami, déjate caro. Dale mami que yo sé que tú eres loca. Estás como el queso italiano, ricota. Estás bailando noche y día. En el tubo buscando lotería. Culo caliente, sangre fría. Y tú lo que eres es una asesina. Y yo lo que quiero es locura. Mira, ves que volar con tu amiga. Yo lo que quiero es gozar y cantar toda la vida. Mami, vamos de fiesta por todo el mundo. Yo sé cómo te gusta. Yo soy primero, nunca segundo. Mami, vamos de party. No, mami, aquí no hay Ferrari. Aquí lo que hay chorizo y chicle. Y se acabó el chicle, capiche. Yo lo que quiero es locura. Mira, ves que volar con tu amiga. Yo lo que quiero es gozar y cantar toda la vida.
Canciones. Yo canto para vivir y alegrar los corazones. Yo canto para el amor y para los más de amores. Yo canto para vivir y alegrar los corazones. Cantaré, tomaré, fumaré. Y yo te invito a ti, porque hoy vivimos así.
Como decía María, mi papá decía siempre, esto es tremenda descarga.
Sigo recordando la noche entera en la que yo te vi bailando, lo que sentí cuando tú estabas cerquita y esa boquita fue mi boquita. Dijiste, con otro beso tuyo me enamoraré, y yo no dije nada, solo te besé, tú tan bonita y esa boquita fue mi boquita. Tenerte cerca de mí mi vida, me tiene loco todavía, me tiene loco todavía.
Tenerte cerca de mí ahora, volver a ser quien te enamora, te juro que no veo la hora.
Tanta belleza, siento que he perdido la cabeza. Mira cómo está gritando mi corazón, a tu corazón regresa.
Cuánto te quiero, siento que sin ti me desespero.
Mira cómo está gritando mi corazón, a tu corazón regresa. Que estoy perdiendo la cabeza. Dicen en la calle que no mueres de eso, pero hay un detalle y te lo confieso. Desde que te conocí, algo muy dentro de mí dice que te necesito y que si no me muero.
Estoy perdiendo todo lo que tenía, baby, yo quiero tus besos y todo lo que me hacía. Toda la noche en mi cama fantasía, lo que merecías, vamos a hacer cositas todo el día.
Sí, yo pierdo la cabeza sin tu calor, ya no me interesa ningún amor. Sufrir, vuelve por favor. Tanta belleza, siento que he perdido la cabeza. Mira cómo está gritando mi corazón, a tu corazón regresa. Cuando te quiero, tanto que sin ti me desespero. Mira cómo está gritando mi corazón, a tu corazón regresa. Tenerte cerca de mí ahora, volver a ser quien te enamora, te juro que no veo la hora. Tanta belleza, siento que he perdido la cabeza. Mira cómo está gritando mi corazón, a tu corazón regresa. Cuando te quiero, tanto que sin ti me desespero. Mira cómo está gritando mi corazón, a tu corazón regresa. Estoy perdiendo la cabeza.
All right, thank you.
Thank you guys. And up next,
Fiona.
Once again, Mark and Che, for the finale, we have Fiona.
You can turn your videos on if you want to. We're on to our last two tracks.
Money maker, rough shaker, heartbreaker, chance taker, net player, run savior.
Put up for Fiona!
No matter you 하는 중 심장에 매력발 산중 슬픔만 스쳐도 막 내 맘이 흔들려 Shake it, shake it for me Shake it, shake it for me 나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나나 짜릿한 이 느낌 날 춤을 추게 해 지금 이 순간 Shake it baby baby Love me love me love me now 흔들리는 내 맘 모르겠니 So let's 너무너무 나 흔들리는 내 맘 모르겠니 So let's dance just shake it let's dance 좀 더 핫하게 완전 밝하게 Make it louder 더 크게 Make it louder 날 자꾸 흔들어 놀라게 흔들어 Shake it, oh shake it 다음새 나와 shake it baby Oh shake it, shake it, oh shake it for me Shake it, oh shake it, shake it, oh shake it for me Shake it, oh shake it, shake it, oh shake it for me Shake it, oh shake it, shake it, shake it for me my baby Shake it for me my baby 그렇게 모두 모여 dance Just shake it let's dance 좀 더 핫하게 완전 밝하게 Make it louder 더 크게 Make it louder 날 자꾸 흔들어 놀라게 흔들어 Shake it, oh shake it 다음새 나와 shake it baby I ain't trying to think about all my problems. I'm living now.
Once again, thank you,
I'm living now.
For all the viewers around the world.
Hey, I can't sit and worry about the future. I'm living now. Said I'm living now. So put your hands up if you feel like having a good time. Put your hands up if you got no cares at all. Raise your cups if you got no work tomorrow. Put your hands up if you're ready to have some fun. Come on, sing it. Oh, 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 it feels so good to be alive. Don't it feel good? Come on. Oh, 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 said, oh, it feels so good to be alive. Come on. I'm gonna wake up every day like it's Christmas. I'm gonna celebrate this life I'm giving. From now on. From now on, I'm gonna tell my mother every day I love her and tell her thanks for being such a good mother. From now on, come on. So put your hands up if you feel like having a good time. Put your hands up if you got no cares at all. Hands up. Raise your cups if you got no work tomorrow. Put your hands up if you're ready to have some fun. Come on, sing it. Oh, it feels so good to be alive. One more time. Said, oh, it feels so good to be alive. Yes, it does. Hey. It feels good, don't it? Living your life in this quick moment, and you never ever think it's gonna go away. But I swear, I know you'll wake up one day and say, yeah, I got things to do. Yeah, I got mountains to move, and it ain't about how sad it can be. It's about how good it should be. Come on, sing. It feels good, don't it? It feels good, don't it? You only got one life, live in the moment. It feels good, don't it? It feels good, don't it? You only got one life, live in the moment. It feels good, don't it? It feels good, don't it? You only got one life, live in the moment. It feels good, don't it? It feels good, don't it? You only got one life. Come on, sing it. Oh, 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 it feels so good to be alive. Don't it feel good? Come on. Oh, it feels so good. Oh, it feels so good to be alive. Don't it feel good? Oh, it feels so good. So good. So good. Hey. Oh,
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
All right. Thank you so much, Manila crew.
Thank you, Carla.
Thank you, Carla.
Natouch ako. Sinama niyo pa yung mga dogs, lalo na. I really wanted that. Anyways, thank you so much, Manila crew, for being the perfect finale for FITSTREET 2020. And ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who did not get to catch up with the segments that we have, some of the segments, we are going to have a replay of it. But in the meantime, on behalf of Bonifacio High Street and FitPlay Asia, I'm Carla Cangleon and I'm signing off. Thank you.
Yay! Thank you, guys. Thank you, Carla.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Carla.
Thank you, Carla.
Thank you, Miss Carla. And thank you, guys.
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone.
Arigato.
Thank you, thank you.